Kage copter. Yeah. That that little rat helicopter has been around for a long time now. I think ever since... Oh. So soon, sure. Ever since, I think, I want to say Pizzy redeemed that image, Jikage. And congrats on first beams. And hi, Mia. And woof. Woof. My woofs. I don't think I have good woofs. They sound too silly. I think my woofs sound too silly. But how are you guys? How are you guys doing? Bite? You're biting me. I just got here. I just got here. What the heck? Why are you biting me? I just got here. It's rat time. It's rat time. The rat can't become a cat beams. You know this. Nice try though. Nice try. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. But it's Saturday. Where are my points? You spent them. They're right there. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I can refund you. But... I can refund you, but... You know... You can't make that joke every single time, or I'm gonna get tired of it, you know? I'm gonna get tired of it. Why do you want me to be so small? What do you mean, joke? Well, it'd be pretty funny if a rat had a... It'd be pretty funny if a rat had cat ears, right? But here, let me refund you for that, though. Because I don't want to sing I don't want to sing all the way over here. I don't want to sing all the way over here. I like to start streams with a song lately. Oh. Is it gonna work? Is it gonna work? Mix it up. Come on. Get it together. Hello? I don't know why it's not working today. Why is nothing working today? The meow and the small worked. Why didn't that work? What the heck? Here. Media source. Steve Le. Hi. Hi. Hello. Welcome back, Elder. Wait, you've already been here. Hi again. Oh gosh, I'm sorry, CJ. It worked yesterday, didn't it? Why is that one redeem so finicky? It worked literally yesterday.
Steve Steve.
Wait, can you guys even hear that? Can you guys hear that? Because I can't hear it. Yes? Okay, I'm sorry it was like really loud. I don't know why I couldn't hear it. Well, it's over. No fish today, I guess. No fish today. I don't know why it's not working. Oh well. I have a new song I'd like to show you guys today. I have a new song. I don't know how well I'm gonna do at it. It's a new song I just learned like an hour ago. I left my heart at the pub in Hampstead, and I misplaced my mind in a good way. Threw away my reputation, but saved us heartache. Yes, I know it seems messed up, and you're right. But quite frankly, you're still wrong about everything. So far off your seats, nowhere near the table. But I find something sweet in your peculiar behavior, 'cause I think to be so dumb must be nice. I do. What makes you think you're even invited? To the doors closed with lights off inside. And all the while, there's no one home and you're still outside. I wonder why. What's wrong with a little bit of poison? Tell me, I would rather feel everything than nothing every time. Fear me, stranger, a little bit of sugar, a little bit of danger. I'd rather be seen alive than dying by your point of view. I do. I don't remember too much of last year, but I know who I was when I got here. 'Cause I'm still the same, but only entirely different. And my lover's just some lines in some songs. You think you've read the book I'm still writing. I can't imagine wanting so badly to be right. Guess I'm forever on your mind, and I wonder why. What's wrong with a little bit of poison? Tell me, I would rather feel everything than nothing every time. Fear me, stranger, a little bit of sugar, a little bit of danger. I'd rather be seen alive than dying by your point of view. Rather be swimming with you than drowning in a crowded room. I do. Ta-da! Yippee. It probably didn't sound anything like the original, but you know what? I don't mind. I don't mind. I like having fun with the songs I sing. Does anyone know that one? Does anyone know that one? Thank you, CJ. Anyone know that song? Thank you for the clappies. Thank you for the clappies. You're welcome. You're welcome. What to do for the prediction today? Prediction today. What should it be? Predictions. Oh my god, can I spell today? I haven't even started drinking. Club. Okie dokie. There we go. Ooh, what's this song? It's like so... Oh, this is... This song is from... Oh gosh. This song is from... Disco Elysium, actually. And I think, I want to say this was 2017, 2018, 29. Oh, really? Huh. Oh well. Hi, Sake. Hello. Sake, I'm sorry. I don't know if you were lurking. I sang a new song. I sang a new song. I don't know if you missed it. Okay, we are... You know, it'd be nice if I could see the license plate on this car. What the hell? Dude, wearing heels? Wearing heels on this surface sounds awful. Dude, I'm so glad my heels have like a fat chunk on the back. I can't wear these. I can't wear those. It's too much. Okay. We are... I'm feeling Germany. Maybe like Hamburg? Is there like a famous church that we can see from the sky? I'm not seeing anything. Maybe further downriver? Where's the next Potsdam? Oh. No, that's a modern building. Whirling Rags? Yes. I think this is the 8 a.m. theme. Yeah, it is. It is. The last song was too. The last song was too, but it's just a less recognizable piece. Hi, Milk Toast. Welcome back. In case you're interested later, Milk Toast, you can go look at the start of the VOD. I sang a new song today, so don't feel bad if you missed it. It'll still be there. Bremen has a river. It's not as big. Maybe, what if Netherlands? What if Rotterdam? Any big... I don't know what this thing is. I don't know. This is such a massive building. And I just don't know it. I just don't know it. But I'm gonna go... The Hague doesn't even have a river. Copenhagen? museum, big building. No, I'm not seeing nothing. You'll peep it? Yay! I hope you like it. I'm just gonna guess. Let's just put it. Let's just put it in Hamburg, and let's say mid-60s. Okay, it was Hungary. That's what the parliament buildings look like in Hungary? Holy shit, they're so big. Even smoking that shit to make Mario Party yeek yeek yeek. What is eek yeek 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 yeek? You're drinking water? I hope you are. I also, don't worry. I know I have wine, but I also have water too. If you know, you know. I don't think I feel like I've never seen anybody use the acronym. They just type the whole thing out. Am I weird for that? At least I could tell the fashion was 60s though. Whoa! Pepsi, can you do this? Dude, Pepsi, I gotta see your skills. Can you do this? I gotta know. That's crazy. That's like 150 pounds of plates on your head. God damn. Oh. Okay. RB. Boomer leans. I'm a millennial. I'm a millennial. What do you want from me, turtle? What do you mean? I'm a millennial. Means I fucking nearly break my own legs trying to put my feet. No way. Really? I mean, I knew you were a little fragile, but I didn't know it was that bad. I can't read that sign. Ronaldinho. Okay. Bene. Yes. Here we are. Where's is Parakou the capital? I don't know much about Benin, other than it exists. Let's just say we're in this. We're in Newport. We're in Newport somewhere. The year? That's a tough one. This motorcycle is like, could easily be from like the 70s or the 80s, but then this one could be from the 90s. This jersey alone means it could be what, like the mid 2000s? Hi Jasper, welcome back. Your name is different. Well, I don't have any ideas on me right now, Bepsy, but you know, let me know later. Maybe we can find you some pants that are easier to put on. 2020. Well, at least I know where Benin is. I get points. I get points for knowing that it exists. It's different. Yeah, I swear yesterday your name was red. I might be crazy though. Have you ever chosen a name color, like on purpose? Or have you just never clicked that menu? Okay. Medvedev is in office. And Obama at the same time. We are in. We're at the NATO. NATO. Uh. You know what? Oh, Port.
Hi.
Hmm. Bonjour, Gluel. Hello. What's up, Leans? That's me. I'm Leans. Hello. Hi. Hi. I'm a rat right now, cause was it Elder? I think Elder asked me to be a rat. Oh my gosh. Did you know? Did you know? Did you know that you've like officially made it around here? If I can read your message like in my brain in your voice, like I can imagine you saying it. I think you've reached that point. I think you've reached my. You're in my brain, rent free. You're in here, rent free, glue. Yeah. Hi, Orléans. Hope well. I want my message to be narrated by Samuel Jackson. Um, there. If I still used Tangia, Vera, that would be a thing you could do. Have you never heard of Tangia? I guess you did. You started streaming what, like is it a year ago? Do you remember Tangia? A TTS thing? So Tangia was one. Sorry, I should also try to actually like multitask. Okay, I don't remember where NATO has meetings, but you know, I'm hoping it's here. And considering who's in office, the year is the year's Obama's hair is only a little gray. This is 2011. Close. You know, I didn't think the Portuguese thing would matter because I thought this was just a room, but I guess it does matter. Oh well. At least I was only a year off. You started seriously a year ago? Wow. Could my voice be incoherent goblin noises? Vera and I know somebody named NP Sealy, but you know, we could talk. I don't mean to. Wait, who did you end up rating? I'm curious. Oh, they're cute. I like their big collar. I'll check them out later. No problem, Glue. Pas de problème. Pas de problème. I know where we are. I think I know exactly where we are. So, okay. Our friend NP Sealy, Milk Toast, has a TTS redeem that specifically like randomizes the language that the text you put in that comes out. I never asked Sealy how she does that, but it's like you put in text and it's called gremlin noises. There is a small chance you could get English, I think, but it'll just like say your message in another language like through a the other language model will try to pronounce English and just like shit all over it. Why am I in LA? There's the bridge. There's the car park. Right? This one over here, I think. We are here. The year, going by the cars, is 1959. So close. So close. I'll take it though. I'll take it. I'll take it. I was actually closer on the first location. I was oh well. He Ghost is cute. He recommended you a manga to binge read, binge read. I see. Well, good, good job me though. Good job me. I'm not good at talking right now, but hey, over 40K is always a win in my book. I always aim for over 40K. Um, but no, I maybe I'll try to set it up for next time because I still have a Tangia. I just I kind of like moved away from it. Um, for anyone that doesn't know, Tangia was and still is a company that provides, um, entertaining redeem tools. It started out as a tool that specialized in easily making your voice into a TTS voice. There were a few voices, like, because they used famous people's recordings from movies and songs and maybe even interviews to make like AI voices. Of course, we all know that since then AI has taken a different tone in the past year. No AI, exactly. So thing is glue. I know. Don't worry. I'm not here to defend AI. Um I'm not here to defend it. But like, you know, you know how people like make I don't know, like plankton, like they make plankton sing pop songs, and it's funny, but like, you can't take it seriously. It's just a joke. um Tangia has an entire suite of tools. You of course can ignore the AI stuff and focus on like, you can make like funny little like gifs and videos pop up on the screen. I think you can like make objects be thrown at the screen. It's an overlay based redemption like tool. But I will say, and like, as far as I know, you can go check my old VODs. The only voice I ever allowed through Tangia on my stream, back when it was like a fad. It was like the meta for a couple months. Everyone was using Tangia. I only used Tangia for my voice. I used, like, there was a script. There was a script you could read, and it would make a voice based off of your recording. So so I was like, I'm okay with this because it's my voice. And people couldn't just pull your voice out of the system. You had to give them permission to use your model of your voice. So people couldn't just like go in there and search for people. You're putting the gun down? Hey. Are you more of an FN fan or honestly, I don't know what other gun companies exist in France. Is it? And even then, FN is technically Belgian, right? But like, everyone thinks about it as like a French company because of the name. Tangia, the most bronzed supergun. No, that's Pangia. I use nerfs. What matters is the... All right, it's all about the message, right? We're here to send a message. We're here to send a message. But yeah, like... there were definitely some people, Vera. You know, I don't know. I think, like, I don't know. It's definitely a funny idea, right? To be like, wow, I could have Samuel L. Jackson, like, you know, in the style of Pulp Fiction, voice like my stuff. But the kind of sketchy thing about Tangia was they only had like a free the amount of free redemptions was like really small. I think it was like 5,000 characters like a week for a while because of processing power. And then people had to pay for it. So then you're like, "Oh shit, this isn't just like a toy to laugh." People were actually like making money off of this, and it's not as it's not seen as harmless as it was at the time. Everyone kind of like messed around with it for a minute, but I didn't pay for it because I was like, I think even if you paid, you only had like a certain increase. Their payment model was also ridiculous. Only really worth it if you had like a really active chat that was like willing to like spend money on you, because I don't know, their payment system was crazy. But that's enough about the history of TTS voices. I'm sure TTS Monster still has a few free voices like Shadow the Hedgehog. I don't know. Do you guys care about Shadow the Hedgehog? I feel like Sega is a skeevy enough company that I don't care if you use Shadow the Hedgehog's voice. Oh, and to this day, I still think they still haven't fixed certain words, cuz like they never yeah, I care. Yeah, no, you're a Sonic fan. That's right. So yeah, if you're ever interested, I think it's called TTS Monster. They have a few free voices. And basically what your chatters would do is they would, you know, make sure you have the text box redeem, and then they would type Shadow, colon, and then the message. And then Shadow's voice would read out the TTS. Am I talking about trans icon Shadow the Hedgehog? Did Shadow transition to the light? Or I don't actually know about, like, I don't really know anything about Shadow other than he was made in a lab and he calls himself the ultimate being or something. And then, you know, you'd think the ultimate being wouldn't need a gun, but Americans think that guns are cool, so oh well. I promise I don't have like harsh. I don't have anything harsh to say about Sonic and Shadow, cuz like I think I might have played a Sonic the Hedgehog game like in passing once. Trans people are cool. So true. So true, Shadow. I didn't know Shadow them. What are Shadow's pronouns? You're making me hesitate, because I don't know enough about Shadow. He's not even... Wait, this picture of Shadow isn't even holding, like, Shadow's normal gun. He's just holding a real gun. Where did you find this? And it's a web P? Oh my god, Hiroshi, you're making me do work. Okay. Screenshot... Open paint. Copy, paste, save as. Hello, Bubble. Welcome home. Shadow, Pride, save. Ah, thank you. Okay, alright, everybody say goodbye to French-Canadian Miku that is obsessed with boomer, like literally boomer ice hockey conversation. And say hello to Shadow. There he is. Shadow the Hedgehog rejected pronouns as uses Oh, so okay, so you just refer to Shadow as Shadow, and that's it. That's end of story. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we I know it's really basic. I know it's really basic, but like, you know, it's always here. It's always here when you need it. You can post it whenever you want. What was I talking about? Sega these nuts. Very nice. I like how you said I'm sorry. as if I would get upset. Like I've seen more D's nuts jokes than a Zoomer could ever imagine. Shit, I probably heard those jokes before Zoomers were even on the internet. But yeah, wait, oh, right, the TTS voice. So TTS Monster has Shadow the Hedgehog as a free option, so you don't have to pay for Shadow. And there are certain words that Shadow has trouble saying, because who knows why. Probably because it's a free voice. They never, like, decided to fix anything. They never decided to fix anything. And the most famous one is brother. If you try to make Shadow say brother, sometimes it'll just like lag out the processor and it'll go like it'll just do that shit, which is always funny. There's probably a couple clips over on Ina's channel that have that. I don't know. If you're ever in the mood, if you ever want to go check out Ina's clips, there's probably a Shadow the Hedgehog like saying shit at some point. Because I know Ina has TTS Monster. Bah. But I sang a song. I played some Time Guesser. I hope you guys are ready for some disco. Are you guys ready for some disco? Some disco? Oh wait, that's not the wrong button. Some disco? Brother, but the O has an umlaut. I mean, like, an umlaut would just go, oh, bro. No, it's not. Yeah. Brother? I haven't spoken German in a long time. It's, oh gosh. There's gotta be a way for me to show this without, like, Shadow, TTS Monster, brother. No, there's no way to like easily find a clip of it happening. But imagine if that umlaut also had like the Curse of Ra and all of the boys at 3 a.m. looking for beans and like at least 5.5 Rage comics somehow turned into a sound file and then shoved into the word brother. That's what it feels like. That's what it feels like. Okay. I know it's very sudden. I know it's very sudden, and everybody's so excited for disco because I'm almost finished day one We're like literally at the crescendo of day one, and it's almost over. I need to go I need to go change my sweater because my sweater is too warm. My sweater is too warm. I'm mousing today. I'm a rat. I'm a rat today. Well, because Elder wanted me to be a rat. Where's the game? There's the game. Hello, game. We can put you guys back over here. Right? That should be fine. Shadow, Shadow, Shadow. Don't hide. Shadow, what are you doing? Why are you hiding? Why are you hiding? Shadow, get it together. Get it together, Shadow. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. And then we're gonna do more disco. I'll be right back. Why is the Be Right Back pulsating? What? It's it's tied it's tied to the sound of the stream. Like it's tied to the music. Nito? Also, hi Nito. How's it going? Have you never seen that? Have you never seen that? Did you know you could do that? Yeah, for anyone anyone here that's ever interested in OBS stuff, here's a fun little trick courtesy of me. Let's see. Where's the silly media redeem picture? Dum, da-dum, 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 dum. Da-dum, 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 dum. This scene has way too many images. Okay. So, if you're in OBS, you're gonna look at your image. I think you can do this with like other things too, but I've only ever done it with images. You're gonna right click. You're gonna hit filters. You're gonna add no, not filters. Is it not filters? It should be filters. You're gonna add. Scale. There's a filter called scale to sound. They got Sonic for this game. no techno. It's So I have a redeem where people can submit images or gifs. You know, as long as they're safe for stream. And they'll, you get to basically put your little thing on the fridge. And I'm just showing Nito a tool. I go get a stick of celery and a cup of OJ, just a little snack while watching streamers. Well, I don't know what that has to do with the filters in OBS, but here's one. It's called Scale to Sound. And basically, you'll set the minimum size and the maximum size. And then you'll set it to the audio source that you want the image to scale to. Obviously it looks it unless the sound goes up and down dramatically, it'll just kind of wobble a bit. Although you can see how it's changing slightly more dramatically with certain like loudness of sounds. If I change the audio threshold, it messes with like how sensitive it is. I can set the minimum size and the maximum size like really far apart. So then like when the image bounces with the sound, it's a lot more dramatic. Put on your 3D glasses? No, don't do that. Don't worry about it. We can't know Sonic's true intentions like any celebrity, but I think he cares. Well, Sonic technically hasn't been featured at all. Although you could maybe assume that he's technically here because Shadow was featured. It's hard to imagine a universe where Shadow exists and Sonic doesn't. Because Shadow was created specifically because Sonic exists, right? I'm sure there's a Sonic trans pride image somewhere. You see him? No, this isn't Sonic. This is Shadow. Are you just making me repeat myself? You're being silly. But yeah, enough sweather weather. Sweather weather? Did you know it's canon that Shadow likes watching SpongeBob? That is strange, but silly enough that I believe you. I believe you, Nito. It's strange enough, but silly enough. Oh, thank you, Turtle. They all look the same. You still love them? Techno, I have something wild for you to do. Obviously, don't type it here, but type your first name and then like Sonic Sona in Google Images, and you're gonna find somebody out there has made a Sonic that like looks the way they want it to look with your name. It's probably their name too. Like, here, can I do this? Would this work if I did it? Is it Hedge Sona? No. What are they called again? Is it when you just type the hedgehog? Oh. I'm afraid to press images because of how the internet is. Let me just hide that for a second before I hit images. You just search for John Sonic, and some of the results were John Wick styled with Sonic. There you go. There you go. You're deep in the Sonic universe. You're stuck in there. But before you get too deep, make sure you come back. Make sure you come back. We're gonna get back to the game. I'm sorry for anybody that was waiting. You just realized the pin. Oh, has that been there for the whole time? Oh, it still has like 8 minutes. Okay. I know. Okay, so I talked to a friend about this. Apparently, like, I managed to do a lot on day one from like their perspective. So I don't feel as bad as I did yesterday about like taking so many streams just to do day one. Because I did a lot, apparently. You thought of an ideal new model, but it's you as a Sonic character? No, I don't. That would be like stolen valor, Nito. That would be like stolen valor. Oh, also, merci. Thank you for the follow, Dank. Do you prefer Dank or Techno? I'm curious. Twitch alerts. There we go. Fix that. You don't care? Okay. I'll stick with Techno then. How would it have been Stolen Valor? Because I've never really played a Sonic game, or like, and it's not because I don't like Sonic. You know, I haven't played a game like at all. So I don't like. I just don't. I feel like I can't be a Sonic the Hedgehog character until I care about Sonic. You know what I mean? It's funny considering Keanu Reeves voices Shadow. Keanu Reeves is gonna be in the Sonic movie? Oh. What? What? Are you serious? Or are you just messing with me? Oh my gosh. Kim, it's just a board. It's just a post. Relax.
Can I help you?
Yes. Have you got it?
Well,
Oh, we have more than one option for replying? You don't like your name, you're probably gonna change it? Oh. Any I mean, don't type it here, of course, because somebody might take it, but like, have you checked to see if the one you want is available? gotta take Sonic Punch like you did with Resident Evil. So if we're gonna compare Sonic to Resident Evil, that means that I should only watch the first movie and then like maybe watch the second one like kind of drunk and then never watch any other one after that. But Chibi Gojo, thank you for following and possibly lurking. Hello, hi. I didn't think you were lying, Jasper. I was just surprised. Oh my god. Oh, dude, sorry, cop. Sorry, cop.
Great. Thank you, officer. That's all I wanted. Payment for services rendered. If you continue to stay here, I just ask that you please pay your nightly bill in advance starting tomorrow. The electronic lock to your room has been disabled till 9 p.m. tomorrow.
Gotcha.
Please pay for each night in advance starting tomorrow. 20 real per night.
Okay, we're doing good so far then. Now we only have to worry about money for other stuff.
I'll take a room here too.
Of course. Always happy to have officers from the RCM as guests. Anything else I can do for you?
We could drink, which would get one of our tasks out of the way. Even though I've been trying to avoid that. But we do get a good amount of experience for drinking. And we never asked Kuno about the clothes in the trash. Shit. You gonna think of a new one? You gotta go. Feast arriving. Oh, well, take it easy, Techno. Take it easy. Thank you for saying hi.
Do I have a shaker in my hand? Is this... Am I wearing a little bow? Am I smiling? Do you see me smiling and shaking my little shaker? No. Do you know why?
Hi, Plink.
Because I'm not a bartender. I'm a cafeteria manager.
You're literally at the
Is there
bar.
anything else you wanted?
Like, I know your title. I know his title. It is ridiculous, though. Isn't it, Plink? He's literally at the bar, and there are drinks at the bar. Like, who else am I supposed to ask? Am I supposed to go to the cook that I can't even, like, speak the same language to and ask for a drink? That would be weird.
Calm. This man needs to understand you need a drink to help the community deal with police stuff.
I don't know if I'd put it that way, Rhetoric, but I kind of get it. So what am I learning about from this game is that if I drink heavily, I'll gain skills. You are not a video game character, Nito. Quote, unquote, your life is not a video game. You are not trying to you are not trying to level up and beat the frame. I don't know how the song goes. You don't know what I'm talking about, but it's so true. Wait, Plink, have you never seen anyone play this before? I feel like I've seen you around so many places. I figured you would have seen something. No? Oh wow. Okay, so we are playing a for anyone else too, you know, anyone else that's just coming in, that's just, I don't know, you like hearing me talk or something. This is a game about a middle-aged police officer who is an alcoholic who wakes up with amnesia, like severe amnesia. And you're just thrust into this alternate, like, universe. You're, like, thrust into this alternate universe where you're investigating a murder that happened just outside of this like hotel bar, and you have a partner like in police work. And there's a whole bunch of fucked up people dealing with their own problems, and there's a whole bunch of stuff going on while you're trying to investigate the murder. You learn very, very early on that this guy at the desk is very, very upset when people call him a bartender. It's like he is standing behind a bar, but he manages several of these cafeterias. He's just filling in because somebody quit recently. And I'm just saying that while I understand that he is not a bartender, he is currently the only person that can like serve us drinks. There's like nobody else working here, which is why I'm just like, why are you getting upset about this? Like, don't you want your bar to make money? I'm not asking you to like do tricks or make fancy stuff. Like, I just need a drink. Exactly. He's literally tending the bar. Like, I'm sorry you have to like take people's money for hotel rooms and stuff, but you're at the bar. It's a tender subject. I can understand the frustration, but I feel like he's overreacting to the question, you know? But Orleans, I'm growing up to be a big boy. Nito, if you're still growing up, you shouldn't be drinking alcohol whatsoever. But all of these answers, except moving on, sound kind of rude or ridiculous. So we can still technically come back and ask this stuff. We can come back and ask this stuff again.
Like what?
So let's see if there's a different way for us to get alcohol. There's a dude at the bench here. Can I talk to you, or are you just kind of standing here? It's all about money. This dock worker is still sleeping? He's been here all day.
Worker is in a deep slumber. Perhaps he's on his way to where you just came from, into the primordial darkness.
Is he okay? You gotta go to your destination. I'm sorry. I hope it's a good time. I hope it's a good time, Milquetoast. Take it easy. Take it easy. I don't want to steal right in front of Kim. Oh, that's funny. Even though I crashed into the wheelchair like over 12 hours ago, I still get a bonus. I still get a bonus for that happening. Let's try to wake him up.
There is only one way to wake this bone idol from his slumber. Roar like a hurricane.
A hurricane.
Rip the buildings from the earth.
No words, just a primordial scream or wake up. This is I'm the law. I'm gonna go with primordial scream.
Why the yelling man? Why the yelling man?
Okay, so that was easy. I didn't think it'd be this easy. Don't worry about that. I'm sorry, Plink. Don't worry. Somehow Harry yelled so loud that stuff in my kitchen fell over. Don't worry. Um, let's see. Yeah, let's stick to the investigation. Bonjour, Miertov. Hello, hello.
Really? You woke me up for that?
Yeah,
Fine.
somebody
What is it,
died.
officer?
I guess I should. I need to remember that Revachol is like a really, really sad place where people die all the time. And it's like, it's probably so bad that people don't treat it like a big deal anymore. Harry gave a loud ogre roar. Is this a Skella thing? I feel like I know what you're talking about. It was you. You pushed it down. Oh, hey, you didn't knock the stuff over. Somebody over here said they knocked the stuff over. Okay, it's not your fault. Revachol is a poster child for systemic neglect. I mean the the combination of like all of the world events definitely doesn't help. Definitely doesn't help, but you're like in the right ballpark for sure. Okay, manage prediction. Well, it looks like even though there's a decent amount of points on the line, it looks like we only have one winner. We only have one winner. Congratulations. 2. CJ, I'm drinking some Kikoman plum wine. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for anybody that lost channel points like Nito. I'm having some Kikoman plum wine. Maybe next time, Nito. Maybe next time. Okay. Ooh, oh, he works for Wild Pines. Ooh, that's a good.
That's the name of my employer. I work in logistics.
Can you tell me anything else?
He doesn't sound too enthusiastic about this.
Dang. Okay, well. I wish I could back off from the subject, but we're stuck in it now.
How's it going?
Chat, what are you drinking? I'm sure they're drinking liquids, hopefully.
Haven't you noticed what's going on outside?
Yeah, it's a madhouse.
Good. Then you understand the gist of it. We would all be better off without the employers and their employment.
Okay, so he's on the side of the rioters.
For one, I can get some goddamn shut-eye. Right to sleep.
See, why can't I sleep here like he is? Why do I have to pay money? Well, there you have your answer, Jasper. Super Plink is drinking your mom. I don't know how that's going, but hopefully it's going pleasantly. What about the dead body?
Yeah, what about it?
Do you have many of those? Yeah, why are you so chill about it?
You know, people die here every day. Someone's found in a ditch, another one falls in a manhole, a third one gets eaten by stray dogs.
Okay, so I was right earlier. It's just like really bad here. Is that a coquino lick? What?
If someone has decided to die on top of a tree, then how is it my concern?
I don't think they decided to. But he just probably doesn't know anything.
If you get lucky, I might even have answers for them.
Your family's gonna be upset. Nito, why did you invest your family resources into a fictional company and my predictions? Stop stop gambling. Stop investing. You'll never ever win. Take the safe bet. Why don't we have an opposite of gambling emote? You know, like instead of a guy who's like walking away from a hole that he's mining with like a whole bunch of diamonds on the other side, why don't we just have a guy like putting, like he's like in front of the mine, but he's like throwing the pickaxe away over his shoulder while he like walks towards like a modest living and contentment? Is that too, I don't know, is that too like layered of an emote to understand? Weird, she's normally a solid. Jasper, I'm so tempted to make a joke right now, but I'm going to refrain. I think your I think your mother deserves better than me making a joke at her expense. um the bottle. What about the bottle?
Indeed. Help yourself to some. Wait, no.
No, it's
It's
empty.
empty.
The booze is
Sorry
empty.
about that, pal.
Wait, act this okay, we've finally hit a question that I would actually ask somebody. This is a question that I ask people all the time just because I'm interested in, like, sometimes asking people about their dreams like stirs the memory to the surface. Cuz you know how most of the time you forget a dream like minutes after you wake up? Sometimes when people like poke that part of your brain, it actually comes back and you get to hear like a little weird story.
Thank God, no.
No. Was it pure nothing? Your consciousness no larger than a single grain of malt?
The worker stares at you, his eyes dry from sleep. A web of wrinkles covers his tanned
He's thinking.
forehead.
He's thinking. Oh, hi, Screeb. Hello. Welcome back.
I don't know what you're talking about, kind sir. But when I'm out,
Oh,
then I'm really out.
No,
No
malt grains or whatever. No poetry stuff. Just quality time.
A little me time in the abyssal pelagic zone.
Hi.
You can never return to it now. Only detective work remains.
Wakefulness and detection.
detection.
Yeah, okay, I bet when we ask why he's sleeping when the others are striking, he's going to say, I'm tired. But sometimes this game surprises you. If you got a straw hat, if you got a straw that you can stick into people, sucking their life force, and you inherit their remaining years to keep, would you use it? I would only, I feel like, I would do my best to keep it secret, Nito. I would do my best to keep it secret. I feel like it would be a little difficult to keep it secret, but I would try to keep it secret and then use it on billionaires. I'll just steal the life force of billionaires so that I can live longer. I hope that's okay. She just melted because I'm so hot. Wow, Plank, you're so cool.
They got it. Majorette's got it. He's guarding the gate. Or just getting some sleep. Or was.
Okay, so he's down with the strike, but he knows they haven't handled for now. It's like, I guess theoretically he might go help if he's not too tired, like tomorrow. I have a feeling though that like this town and this game are so silly that he's gonna be here for like the whole game. He's just gonna sleep here the whole week.
The dock worker doesn't answer. His head is already back down on
Yep.
the table.
Already back
In
to
sweet
sleep. Look at that. Look at that. Right back to sleep. Okay. I can level up. Oh my gosh, I could have leveled up. I could have leveled up as soon as we paid for the room. Do I have a reason to drink? Set of tracks. Measurehead is still there? When does he go to sleep? Trash container, legendary. Which trash container was that again? Wait, well, we already unlocked it. I don't think we need to do that one. Let's just level. What? I'm tempted to level physical instrument again, but I don't know if the measurehead check is gonna be necessary. We might find a different way to get around him tomorrow. We don't need... Oh my gosh, we're like stuck in this part of Revachol till Wednesday. Necessary? No. Awesome? Yes. Okay, so Jazza, my problem right now... Also, hi Jazza, welcome. My problem right now is... I think because I've already spoken to Everard, like, I can't seem to find the dialogue tree to, like, try to fight him. The only options are to, like, you know, learn a bunch of bullshit or submit to, like, his thought process. And obviously I can't do that. I think, was it you, Jasper, or maybe somebody else last time said, because we've already spoken to Everard, we can't fight him? And, you know, because the game isn't perfect, even though the check is still here in the menu, it might not actually be usable. You know what I mean? Am I crazy? Checks you can't do sometimes stick around. Yeah, that's my problem right now. You will be happy to know, though, that I was lucky enough to shoot down the body on my own, so I don't have to ask the Union for help with that. We could technically continue the autopsy, I think. Even though it's like after hours, could we technically continue the autopsy? Oh, we should ask Kuno about the clothes. All right, CJ, it's your favorite. It's your favorite.
Fuck does Kuno care? Kuno's Kuno, pig?
Yeah, I know that.
It's always Kuno, never I. Clearly the kid's using the third-person perspective as a shield.
Shoot that shit at Kuno, pigonaut.
Pigonaut.
The fuck about it?
Wait, I'm supposed to have a line of questioning where I can ask him about the clothes. How do I ask about the clothes?
Get lost.
Crime scene?
The kingdom of Kuno. The
Yeah,
fuck
there
do
we
you
go.
want with it?
Fuck you mean third person? Kuno's the fucking first person. Oh my gosh, he would say that. What, dude? What if Kuno? What if Kuno could like secretly read people's minds? Oh my god, he would be insanely unstoppable.
Yeah, Kuno doesn't know shit about that. That shit is beneath Kuno.
Fair enough. But like, you know, what if you're just like being a shithead and you actually know something?
Listen. Kuno doesn't care about this small time shit. Just listen. Kuno saw what you did there, dumpster diving. Sad shit.
Okay, but that's just part of the job.
Kuno could hook you up with some sweet rags. Shit like Kuno's wearing. Your size, good price. 500 real.
Holy shit, 500 real?
You'd have to be blind not to notice the giant white letters FALN running down his trouser leg.
I forget if I'm supposed to know what that means. Um. Yeah, I asked about his clothes.
Look, Kuno ain't seen shit lying around, except for that there. Now you want performance gear or not, Grandpa?
You really trying to make a deal at 11
The
p.m.?
lieutenant remains silent, but his expression couldn't say, "I told you so," any louder.
No.
Whatever. Kuno was trying to help you, but you're too fat for falling anyway, pig.
Whatever, dude.
Yeah, whatever. Kuno
Yeah.
doesn't fucking...
Kuno doesn't fucking care. I don't know, I'm just trying to move the quest along. Right, that's fine. Okay, Lean. I have officially changed my name color. Are you sticking with it's like a purplish blue? Purplish blue, you like that one? Oh, right. I said I could do the investigation stuff. What does that increase again? No, I don't need that. Conceptualization is good. Visual calculus is good for this, I think. Let's see if we can finish this now, or do we have to do it in the morning?
The rotting man, the lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
Right. We have the chain cutters. It's belt time.
Mm-hmm. Cut with as much precision as you can, please.
See, my pig is gonna fuck his head off.
No.
No, he ain't. Your pig's a boring fuck.
Oh my gosh, I can actually fuck this up. Shit. Okay. Let's take a second to look. We love Kuno. I like Kuno in a story sense. Like, I think he adds a lot of fun. He adds a lot of fun and perspective to the story. But like as a person, I mean, Kuno is an underdeveloped, drug addicted, like, case of abuse, of like parental abuse. He deserves better. He deserves so much better. Kuno is the story. Now, Kuno would have been the story in the sequel. There was a sequel in development that will probably never happen. Kuno is a secondary character here. Imagine a first-time chatter joining stream and acting like Kuno. Like, are they trash talking me directly, or are they just kind of like randomly blustering at no one? Yeah, I know he's not pleasant.
The belt is equally tight around the whole circumference of his neck, swelling over the edges like white bread rising from the east. The knot is the weak spot. The chain cutters fit in there, steady now, like a flower arranger.
Physical
2 cuts,
instrument.
and it should come loose. The belt, the knot is the weak spot. The chain cutters fit in there.
How do I back out of
steady
this?
now,
I actually
like
have
a flower arranger.
I actually have
2
clothing.
cuts, and it should come.
You are? You're Kuno's pig? You are? You're Kuno's pig?
I can't back out of this. I hate that. There are clothes I could put on to make this easier. God damn it. Randomly blustering at anyone? I honestly don't think they would last here very long, Nito. I try to give Kuno, like, mental leeway because I know he's a child. You know what I mean? Or drugs you could take. I could technically drink alcohol to increase physical instrument, but I feel like just putting on that one piece of clothing would be enough. I feel like putting on that one piece of clothing would be enough, but it looks like we're stuck here, and I haven't save scummed anything besides Measurehead, and I don't plan on it. I just lowered my shit again for talking to Kuno.
The belt, the knot is the weak spot.
I
The
hate
chain
that.
cutters fit in
I
there,
hate that. I just fucked
steady
myself over, I bet.
like a flower arranger.
Ah!
2 cuts, and it should. You
Yep.
jam the cutters right under the knot. That seems like a smart idea. Yeah, somewhere there. Already, they're buried deep in the man's
Hi,
flesh.
Doomy.
Then you rotate them to get a better hold. Then,
I feel like going deeper is worse. Going deeper is worse. Look at that. I failed by 2, which means if I didn't I tried to argue with Kuno to give myself the dialogue tree to like exit, but all it did was make it worse. So that was a -1. And then I had a piece of clothing I could have worn to increase by 1, and I would have passed.
Yeah, fuck him! Fuck that faggoty! Corpse fucking time!
Told you my pig was hardcore.
I should have a go first. I think I have a strategy.
Oh, Kim might save us here. Kim might save us here. I'm ah!
he sinks the cutters into the knot, preparing to perform the cuts with his elbow to his knee for precision. Snap! The knot is slashed. Another cut, and the belt falls apart like a flower bouquet, revealing the dead man's neck and the dark red ligature mark around it.
Thank gosh Kim is here. Did I mean the Union's head measurer? I met Measurehead like really early in the game.
Here.
Kim's always got to clean up your mess. Hey. Kim. Okay, I don't want to say anything bad about Kim because he's been like the most patient human being on earth. But I will say he missed his shot and I made my shot. That's like the only thing I have. That's the only mark of pride I have. And Kim gave us a high five for that, too.
The rope rises to a point, leaving a gap in the ligature mark. The suspension point is in the back of the neck, on the nape.
Mm-hmm.
Hemorrhaging is observed on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. The mark is well pronounced, consistent with a drop from 1 or 1.5 meters. Chest is intact, normal contour. Abdomen is protuberant, pelvis intact, genitalia.
It is an autopsy. It is an autopsy.
No! Let's get out and see!
I fucking knew it!
Genitalia is male and unremarkable. No evidence of injury. Back is symmetrical and intact. Upper
He
and
has
lower
bad
extremities
eyesight?
are intact.
But his
Asymmetrical.
glasses.
There are combat injuries on the right hand, thigh, and hip.
Ooh, he's seen combat. He's not a fresh hen.
In addition, I see smaller, residual scars, too numerous to count, covering about 30% of his skin.
What kind was he burned?
From wounds sustained over 2, maybe more decades, dispersal and accumulation indicates long and active combat duty.
The scarring is way more than a cop's.
We have a real museum here. Of battles, wars. Last item, hands.
He looks at the right hand and then looks at the left hand. But wait, I'm trying to think why I would do this if I'm the one that's like writing down the details. But I'm kind of curious to see what happens.
His flesh is cold, icy.
Pleased to meet you. Where are you from and what's your name?
It's one of these. It's the talking to the it's the talking to myself stuff. I'm
only fucking with you. I know where you're from. From Cappadocia. And your name is Il Corbo. What can I do you for, Il Corbo de Cappadocia?
Is that just a funny way of saying police officer?
Nothing does.
From police
This was
land?
pleasurable. I sincerely thank you for touching my hand.
Harry is like somewhere in the mind, you know?
We should do this more often. Be close like this, I mean.
Hands are clean. No sign of injury from struggling.
Were we expecting struggling?
I was. Maybe I'm just not seeing them. Honestly, this stench is making it hard for me to think at the moment.
If the hands aren't showing a sign of a struggle, that means that the victim was probably already unconscious when they were brought here. The body is a tapestry, and just like Indiana Jones pretending to be an old Scottish man, we are here to see the tapestries.
Ooh. That's all for the external. Well done. What next?
Internal examination time.
Central nervous system. I have nothing. Do you have anything on this man's central nervous system?
Of course, there is a moral to be drawn from it. A moral to this story.
A moral? No.
Musculoskeletal. Purge fluid is coming from the mouth. Not injury related. Eyes and tongue protuberant. Hyoid bone. Let's see.
What's an hyoid? What's a hyoid bone? Boy. Hyoid bone.
With his eyes almost closed, the lieutenant puts his hand on the dead man's throat and begins to massage it, gently. A rotting smell erupts from the mouth. Purge fluid runs down his lips, black and viscous.
Oh my god. I'm glad I'm not eating dinner right now.
You hear cracks as the lieutenant moves his sharp fingers inside the flesh,
with you?
like the creaking of an old house at night.
I'm trying to think. Should I Hi, Beams. Should I be holding my flashlight right now? Is that like something I should be doing?
Yeah, jack that fucker off!
No, but what? We're holding his throat? What?
The hyoid bone is fractured. The rest of the musculoskeletal system is intact. Unremarkable.
What did they say? So Kuno and Kuno S are here to like basically just aggravate us for fun. They don't take them seriously. Buckle? Hi, Jerk for Love. What about the buckle?
Respiratory system.
Oh gosh, yeah, he's gotta reach. He's gotta. How is he gonna inspect that better?
Oral cavity shows no lesions. The victim has received dental implants, possibly after a combat wound. Mouth swollen. Hemorrhaging present in mucosa of the lips and mouth.
Oh, we can look inside too.
No scream, no sigh of relief rises from the darkness inside. It's humid there. Sickly sweet air, unlike anything living. You feel like you're about to throw up again, straight in that mouth of his.
Maybe not look deeper, cause like, homie's not feeling well.
Hepatobiliary. NA.
Did you kick his face? I didn't get the chance to. I tried to. It didn't work out. A broken hyoid is a red flag for neck and throat trauma. Oh, okay, so if the hyoid wasn't broken, then we could assume that like he didn't die from lynching. Like it was just placed there. But since it is broken, it's theoretically an option.
Same for toxicology and serology. NA.
Both? Wait, why both?
Unless you have untapped reservoirs of knowledge there.
Yeah, is there a way we could find something out?
Like a toxicology screening? At this stage, I doubt processing will find anything, even if he was brimming with cocaine. But still, you should add a request.
Okay, so we can request one just to see if we get something.
Cardiovascular. The body exhibits heavy lividity.
No spoilers.
Blood has gathered in the hands, feet, and neck. Hypostasis is visually consistent with the hanging.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Even though your blood like stops pumping when you die, it like gravity slowly brings it down.
Gastrointestinal.
Fractured from a. Oh my gosh, that's scary. I hope you're able to. I hope it's not too bad of a memory.
Digested semi-solid food in stomach. Voila.
What? Oh my gosh. Voila. Voila. Hi, Rhythm Thief. Hello. Hi.
Hi everybody, it's been so long.
Hi. Hello. Thank you for the sub, Rhythm. Hello. How's it going? It's good to see you. I hope you're well. We're just I know it's really dark on the screen. We're just we're investigating. Hi. We're doing our best to investigate the body before we go to sleep in Disco Elysium. In Disco. But hi. Don't worry, we didn't forget about Rhythm. I'm gonna keep the voila because it's fun.
What's next on the list?
You just got a puppy? Your boyfriend and now you're now dog fathers? Are you the dog father or are you the dog father too? Let's keep going with the summary.
Let's see. We have bite marks, contusions on the head and chest, and
Hi,
a ligature
Zorb.
mark
Hello.
encircling the neck. You'll need 3 fields. Leave a 4th one too.
Bite marks. Wait, who bit him? That's an odd detail. Oh, McDoomington, get your fat skull over here. Get it over here. Mwah. There you go. You get a smooch. That's for you. The sequel, I see. I know most people like the second movie more than the first. But, I mean, the first one is still good, right?
Be thorough if you want maximum results.
It's been over a decade and your voice has a smoky quality? You're on good terms now with the guy you fought? That kind of reminds me of... Oh my gosh, Rhythm. Where's your big skull? Do you have a skull, Rhythm? Do you have a skull, or do you like exist within the dimension of the theft of sound? Do you have something else? Wait, you want another fake McDoomington? McDoomington, are you still there? All right, mwah, there you go. That's for you. No problem. No problem. What was I saying? I was saying. Oh yeah, Jasper. That reminds me of. You're taken? Of course. I understand. I'm like, I have my own situation going on, but we don't have to talk about that. I was saying, Jasper, your situation reminds me of. There's a guy in high school. His name was Charles. We were like well enough acquainted that we used to, it was weird. It was like, you guys know how sometimes people will hang out in school even though they aren't friends? Comment vas-tu, Orléans? Je vais pas mal, Faye. Je vais pas mal. Je raconte une histoire de mes temps du passé car j'espère à renouveler une mémoire de mon passé. I hope you're well. It's like, so there was somebody that I considered a friend in school, but I didn't realize that they were actually bullying me like the whole time. Friends by proximity? No. Friends by proximity is more like, like, oh, you just happen to be in the same class, so you get along. This was more like, I used to hang out with a group of people, and a few of them only tolerated me because they enjoyed making me feel bad. As fucked up as that sounds. But after, don't worry. I do have like a not, I don't know if I'd call it happy, but it's not a sad ending. Hi Vera. Sorry you guys are hearing about this. I promise I'm not trying to like trauma dump. Um I'm remembering this story because of Jasper's experience. Revenge sex? No, no, I never had sex with anyone over this. It was high school. You've been lurking? Thank you for lurking. Um what was it? So one time in winter, we were playing like tackle football in wintertime, and which sounds dangerous, but like, you know, this like the snow was like really thick, and it helped cushion like any kind of like contact. So like the snow made the football like less dangerous. Um but like one day we got in like a fight over it because I think we both felt like something that happened during the football was like rude. I don't know. It's a long time ago. And we both got in trouble over it. And after dealing with that and like realizing like how interacting with each other like kind of like got us in trouble, made us realize like I think it made me realize that maybe Charles wasn't the nicest guy, but Charles also thankfully realized, you know, maybe it's not worth being an asshole. Maybe I should try to be nice. And then after that, we were pretty nice to each other. I remember 2 years after high school ended, we like randomly met on public transit one day. And I was a little like afraid to say hi because I wasn't sure how things would go. But he clearly didn't have any like lingering feelings about it, and it was actually a really nice conversation. It was a pretty chill time. You gotta as cruel and shitty as, you know, kids can be sometimes. You gotta realize they're still trying to figure stuff out. So like if you ever meet like a kid who's kind of a dickhead, don't give up on that kid. They might figure shit out and be a better person, but they won't be better if you show a bad example, you know? Did he pick me up and smooch me? No. I thought I was straight at the time. I don't think I came out of the closet until I didn't even realize I was in the closet till probably I don't think I even realized I was in the closet till like maybe like 2019, and I didn't like really come out of the closet until like 2 years later. What oh my gosh, like soccer football or stupid football? American football.
Oh, so we inflicted them?
Okay, I inflicted them.
Okay, so there's an incision on the thorax from a chain cutter. I wouldn't mention it. Better not to muddy the waters.
Fair enough. So back to injuries. The bite marks. I was curious about the bite marks. What is going on with the bite marks? Kids are brutal. Dude, kids kids can be unbelievably cruel, mostly because they just enjoy seeing the like people just enjoy seeing the reactions that the world gives them when they do things, and they don't understand like consequences, and it it takes time for people to learn empathy. Empathy is not something, I want to say, like, I'm not saying, I don't think people are born without empathy at all, but I'd say they're only born with like a a moderate amount, you know? They still have a lot of to learn. Your bioawakening hit you with like a ton of bricks. I guess I was pretty lucky in that
Head,
regard.
chest, and scalp bite mark injuries. Predation by birds has caused damage to the body. Odontologist does not
Okay,
need to be consulted.
that makes sense. I see it now. Because the body was hanging for a whole week. That's why birds were biting.
And your opinion, officer?
But the biting, non postmortem.
Agreed. Next injury?
Contusions.
So, the scalp bleeds from a post-mortem head injury, a stone. The injury does not have the rim of an early inflammatory response. The perpetrator on the scene has confessed to causing it post-mortem.
It's true.
At maximum velocity, fucko!
If you were like an adult, we'd arrest you for that. That's like tampering with a crime scene. Kids are mostly psychopaths. I mean I feel like that's a bit dramatic. I feel like a psychopath is like somewhat like you, while not completely having empathy. Just because you don't have empathy doesn't mean you don't understand what you're doing. And they understand what they're doing to a degree. They just don't feel empathy. You know what I mean?
Has confessed to causing it at maximum velocity.
Coagulated blood sticks to his scalp.
Birds
and
have
chest,
teeth?
where the countless stones
Be-
have hit the dead
what-
man.
what would-
Beneath the description of injury, 2 boxes.
Nito, if a bird like if a bird bit at you like with its beak, would you still not call it a bite? What would you call it if not a, like, just because something it even if it doesn't have teeth, it can still bite. You know, it has a beak. Do you say the victim was beaked? The victim was beaked by a bird. I don't know. It sounds silly. I guess it's if we're gonna go, it's more like a peck. Well, these markings on the body are they're so severe that maybe saying peck isn't like descriptive enough. That's my guess. I don't know. It's maybe a degree of damage. Son of a beak. I thought you were more of a cat boy, Plink, not a bird boy. Sociopaths then? I don't want to assign psychological I don't want to assign those kind of psychological descriptors to children, cuz it feels rude. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. My channel is 18 and over because I enjoy and also tolerate certain types of conversations, and I'm down to talk about a lot of things that kids shouldn't be talking about. But like, I don't hate kids. kids are just people that haven't figured their shit out yet, you know? Birds. That's a great Death Grip song. Is there a Death Grip song called Birds? Your childhood ended when you played Half-Life 2 at age 8? Huh? Why was somebody letting you play Half-Life 2 at age 8?
Right. Next. A dark red abraded ligature mark encircling the neck, with a gap on the nape measuring, let's say, 7 centimeters. The hyoid bone is fractured, the cervical column intact.
An educated bunch? I was trained to maintain aircraft. And now I'm a mailman. I don't know what everyone's level of schooling is. Besides Vera, I want to assume like at least a few people have been to university. I know at the very minimum, Vera, you've been to university, right? You're in education. You're still post-grad? Okay, but you see the word post there? Post-grad means you already have a degree, yes. In Canada, my skills don't even qualify to be called a degree. I have a diploma in aircraft maintenance. I'm not allowed to legally call my piece of paper a degree, even though it takes just as long as a 2-year associate's. You trained as a historian, and now you're a delivery driver. Well, I feel like most people that study history go into education because there aren't too many other like hireable fields. Maybe like the diplomatic corps, you could get into like some kind of diplomacy job.
I see hemorrhaging on the skin, above and below the ligature mark.
You
Depth
fix
of the
car?
mark, 1 centimeter.
A
No signs of
noble
clothes on the
pursuit.
neck.
There's nothing wrong with providing the service of continuing transportation. No signs of clawing. That's a cool note.
Below the note, 2 customary boxes wait to be ticked. The man's head jerks to the side. The ring around his neck is visible. Think for a moment. There's time. Don't rush.
Aircraft maintenance sounds like a sick career. It definitely was a sick career until the recession. I graduated in the middle of the recession. So there were just like no jobs. And it's been kind of like an economic shit show ever since. So I'd never pursued that kind of job, sadly. Okay, I don't want anyone to like miss out on this kind of thing. So I'm going to let the ad go. Could I go back to it if I wanted? Because I immigrated to the United States. Because I immigrated to the United States, my degree is worthless now. Be right back. Be right back. Good night, Rhythm. Good night. Good night, good night. Good night, Rhythm. See you later, mathematician. Mwah. go. Okay. Quick recap. Quick recap. Quick recap. I have just graduated from a study program that theoretically gives me access to a decent job as long as I stick with it for about a decade. But it's the middle of a recession. The only people hiring are in the middle of nowhere or the military. Both options that I don't want to go through with. Like, I'm not even kidding. A third of my graduating class went into customer service, like Starbucks. A third of my graduating class went into nepotism jobs because they already had family connections to the industry. And the other third went into the military because the military was one of the only places hiring. I was so desperate to get away from family because my father was abusive that I was willing to spend money that I had saved to move in with some friends that I knew in California just to get away from family. Literally just to get away from family. I'm not gonna lie to you, there was also a girl, but let's not worry about that. They coincidentally lived in California. I honestly would have moved anywhere. I would have moved almost anywhere to get away from my house. I would have moved anywhere to get away. And that place, my only options in my head were go through with, like, getting a job in aircraft maintenance in the middle of nowhere and just, like, work at that until the situation got better and I could maybe move to, like, a city. Because I love visiting the countryside. I love camping. I like the outdoors. But I don't like living there. I like to visit. I don't like to live there. Or my other option was, oh, there's this family in California that's just willing to let me live with them right now. I don't have to wait. I don't have to go get a job. I don't have to save up for it. I don't have to, like, wait for things to get better. I could just leave right now. And it's kind of hard. It's kind of hard for a parent. It's kind of hard for a parent to control their child's life when that child lives 2,500 miles away. And you know what? I didn't want that kind of control. Anywhere? I mean, I didn't really have any options in my head, but like if I could have moved to France or Germany or Mexico or like I don't know, at least somewhere I could maybe speak the language or at least learn the language, somewhat quickly. It really more depended on, like, if I was gonna move anywhere, you know how immigration works, right, Meebo? Hi, Meebo. You can't just, like, move somewhere just because you want to. You need to have a reason. And if your reason isn't, like, the best, on top of some kind of reason, you also need to have like people there that are willing to vouch for you. And I had that kind of situation. There was an entire family of people that considered me okay, I'm not gonna say her name. The matriarch of the family. I want to say I'm paraphrasing just because I don't remember the words exactly, but like they've said like I was like I'm like one of the extra kids. I'm like one of the extra kids she never had. I'm very close to that family, and I still live near them today. They're just like 10 miles away. You want to move to Denmark? Ooh. I hear that's the quality of life there is very good, but it's also very expensive. So look, obviously the US right now isn't doing so great. But 2011 was a very different time for me and for the US. No, I have never been to New Orleans. I've never been to New Orleans. A lot of people trying to immigrate to Mexico. I mean, like, I was barely an adult, Meebo. I was barely an adult. It didn't really matter to me where. It was more about like having a reason to leave. Do I see my parents? I still speak to my mother quite regularly. My father's the abusive alcoholic that pushed away our entire family because of his behavior, and thinks I'm ungrateful about everything he's ever provided just because I didn't follow his plan for my life. But let's not worry about that. There's a dead body to investigate, okay? That's my explanation for why I live in the US now. And while I am not proud of the United States at this time. There are people here that I care about. I'm employed. There are people that rely on me continuing to be stable. I was a green card holder for about, I want to say about 6 years. I think I became a citizen in like 2022. I think. I'm a citizen now. I know that for sure. I just don't... I like stopped work. It's like one of those things you don't worry about anymore after it happens. The burger. That's a fair assessment. But yeah, I'm a citizen now.
Why do you say that?
Why do you say that? Why does Harry say that? Because, like, I wish there was a third option here that said, I'm like pointing at my monitor. There should be a third option here that makes us notice that there wasn't a sign of a struggle. And just the fact that there wasn't any sign of a struggle should indicate that like something is off here.
Okay. Why don't you think it was fatal?
Okay, we're moving into that territory. You'd be uncomfortable if I wasn't a citizen? Dude, I still don't feel comfortable. Wasn't a citizen recently like like deported to El Salvador and just fucking lost because of political shit? Like what the fuck was that? What the fuck was that?
Honestly, I'm not sure there weren't marks on his wrist. That part got blurry for me. The stench. But you are right, I was ready to call this. Now I think we should leave it empty, at least for the time being.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. It's like you all of those fucking assholes in fucking Trump country like need to realize that like if it can happen to somebody like it's like never mind that they should just care about people in general when never mind that they should just care about people in general. Those like the kind of people that were like supporting this kind of bullshit, like they thought they were safe. They should realize that because this is happening, that nobody's safe, and that means they need to protect everyone. But like, they're so delusional. They're so delusional. There's so many levels. There's just so many levels to what's going on, of complete delusional idiocy. I'm trust me. I don't know everything that's going on. I don't know everything that's going on, but I'm doing my best to keep up day to day. Yeah, I just I can tell you that people, at least where I live, are not happy about it, and there have been protests. I couldn't get out of work. I couldn't get out of work to like attend them. But I'm glad even though people are really tired, like you could tell when the election happened last year that like people weren't as energized about it this time. So many people are just like tired and feel defeated. But I was glad as bad as things are, I was glad to see that there are still people that haven't given up. There's still people that haven't given up. And that's really what we have to keep doing. We can't give up. We can't give up. Because if everyone just stops and gives up, then it's only gonna get worse faster. You know?
Let's wrap this up. I pronounce this field autopsy over.
Oh yeah, we should give him back his notebook. I was worried I would lose that. I'm glad we didn't lose his notebook.
Now we put him in a body bag and I drive him to Faubourg for processing.
You drive him to Faubourg? Why did I pay for a hotel room if I could just sleep in the car? Fuck. It's true. Guys, if I know things are like really bad right now in a lot of places. Hi Momo. But as even if you're just like in the most isolated fucking, like, dipshit area full of assholes, like, just remember that there are people out there that still care about you. Don't just like give up and forget about stuff. Bah.
The lieutenant looks at the dead man one more time, then at his notebook, then at the corpse again.
What does this mean? What is he doing? What is he doing? Hi, Turtle.
You tilt your head, also looking at the corpse.
We're like lost in thought right now. We're lost in thought.
I'm sure we didn't get everything. There's always something.
We could try to remove the boots for no reason.
I thought we decided to leave it to processing. Let's not turn this into some kind...
Damn it. This is turning into some sort of mega puzzle.
It's technically a white check? Perception. Perception. Can I put on anything that increases perception? I don't think we can. We could technically level it. But I feel like that's a bit greedy. We should level something else. Like... debuffs from clothes? Sure, there might be debuffs. Wait, these have been reducing my... Oh. Okay, I can either lower my savoir-faire or lower my reaction speed. That's great. That's great. I wish I had pants that didn't have negatives. I was hoping there would be something around here, but I guess not. Parabellum sunrise? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean, Meebo? What do you mean? Wait, it costs a skill point to unlock? Oh my gosh. No wonder I haven't done one of these in a while. Do I want to increase a skill, or do I want to add to the thought cabinet? You know what? Yeah, fine. Let's do this thing. 6 hours. We can do that while we're asleep. Easy peasy.
The The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
Alright. Let's just do this once and hope it's good, and then we'll let it go. We'll let it go.
You run your hands over the victim's cold body.
Oh well.
His limbs, his torso with its swollen organs. Maybe you should be more thorough.
I guess it can't hurt.
His fingernails have turned dark. They're chipped and quite long. There is dirt under them.
Do you think we missed something?
You can't shake the feeling that there are more secrets concealed in the flesh before you.
I've got a gut feeling there's more to this corpse.
Okay, well, we are in livor mortis here. He is disintegrating. We need to refrigerate the body if we want to conduct another examination, and we need to do it fast.
Okay, where do we find the fridge?
It would have to be industrial in size. Let's start by asking Gart at the Whirling in Rags and the Fritz store down at the gates. If they don't know, but only if all else fails.
Wait, he's really okay with Kuno having to help us? What? What?
Fuck are you looking at, Beano, man? You want a piece of the Kuno? Wanna get fucked?
No.
Only if all else fails.
Okay. Let's hurry then.
This is one task we cannot sideline. With every hour, whatever we are looking for.
Oh my gosh. I'm not going to sleep anytime soon, I guess. How do you get over there? I feel like I never found a way over here. Oh my gosh, I thought we were gonna go to sleep soon, but I guess we're still figuring shit out.
Can I help you? Yes, yes. For the dead body. You want to put a dead corpse into my fridge, right?
Yes.
Correct him.
That's the gist of it.
Well, I have a fridge, and you're not putting it here.
Why?
Because this is a culinary establishment, not a morgue. I can't believe you even asked me.
Dude, I live in a post-industrial shithole. I need whatever resources I can get.
It would only be for...
Lieutenant, you too? You're asking too? No. The answer is no. I will not turn this place into some kind of macabre circus.
Let's go talk to the Frit clerk.
Fair enough. Da-da-da. Frit the clerk. I don't know if that young lady is gonna give a two shits, but there's only one way to find out. Can I even get there from here? Wait, did I just run past it? Yeah. They're closed. Okay. Unbodied bodies are stored in the freezer on nuclear subs? Well, yeah, where else would they go? What? In the ocean? Just dump them? Well, it's not gonna happen.
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
If you think so, I need a little help for carrying him to the holding pen of my kinema. I'll take it from there.
There go those beautiful enamel boots. May they rest in processing.
The ocean? No, if somebody... Jerk for love, if somebody dies on a submarine and they want to bring the body home for like a proper funeral, it just needs to go in a freezer.
Oh well, in another lifetime.
It's too late to take him into processing today. I'll take him first thing tomorrow.
Cadavers cold storage? I bet they do. I bet they do. There's like sometimes thousands of people sacrificed to them to the sea. I'm sure some people would be willing to do that, but because of laws, they, you know, don't want to go to jail over something as trivial as dead body storage. I'm not against it myself. Like if I like if somebody died on a cruise ship or a submarine and it said, like, pretend they specifically wrote down in their will, I don't care what happens to me. Like, I would just throw them, you know, throw them away. But like, sadly, there's like a bunch of assholes. You would like get back to shore and they'd be like, "Where's this dead body?" And you'd be like, "Oh, they said we could do whatever, so we just threw them in the ocean." Like, I don't want to go to jail over that, you know? I'll go to jail over some stuff, but not dead body disposal. The seagull ate the body. Yeah, everybody just like kind of ignored the body and let the birds eat it. Oh, I guess we can just leave Kim. We can just no, Kim. How do I tell Kim to go away? It's like time for him to leave. The giant seagull? Are you crazy? There's no giant seagulls. Those only exist in Lord of the Rings.
This is the door to the room you redecorated.
Bonsoir, Lieutenant.
Just a moment. You had some questions earlier, I believe. And besides, we should discuss our progress on the investigation. Let's go out to the balcony.
Okay. There's a seagull's monologue. I didn't know.
The air outside is brisk.
There's
the
giant
lieutenant
squids.
is silent for a moment. He listens to the traffic hum.
Giant squid
Then,
sounds tasty. I'm just kidding. Squid is one of the few foods I don't like. I like takoyaki though. If you give me takoyaki, I'll eat it. But no other form of squid. Please.
Where shall we begin? We should talk about the investigation, first and foremost.
Oh, he's smoking.
But I also remember you wanting to discuss the RCM.
How do you think today went?
Well, we inspected the
Takoyaki
victim's
is
body.
octopus?
So that's good. It was not easily approachable in that state, but we did it.
I don't think my French Canadian palate, as adventurous as I have been, as adventurous as I have been in the United States, I want to think I've expanded my flavor palette a lot, especially living in LA. As expansive as it is now, I just don't see a difference between octopus and squid. They taste the same to me. You desperately wanted to smoke a cigarette with Kim? Really? Just as part of an end of day ritual? I mean, I know it's small consolation, jerk for love. By the way, guys, I promise I don't mean to do this often, but jerk for love is a friend of mine in real life. Don't be afraid to say hi to them. I can say from my personal experience smoking, I quit in 2022. I quit in 2022, but I did used to smoke. And having a smoke like near the end of the day was always a nice ritual. It's definitely romanticized. It's I feel like it's one of those things that only feels good when you're doing it. When you look back on it, it means nothing. When I look back on all of the cigarettes I smoked to just have a small moment to myself at the end of the day, they mean nothing. They mean absolutely nothing to me now. I don't regret them, but I don't see any, like, I don't have any I don't have any qualms forgetting them either. You know what I mean? I don't know. That's just my take. You can't eat cigarettes, Snorlock. You'll get sick. You eat squid, but eating octopus makes you feel guilty? They're too smart? Wait, do you think squid are squid less intelligent than octopi?
Our inspection could have been more
I've
thorough,
never thought about it
considering
that
the
way, to
scale.
be
We have
honest.
some leads we can follow up on. Then you shot the body down, which was quite a shot.
Yeah. I just can't wait to shoot more shit. Oh my gosh, no. I was just doing my job. I was just trying my best.
It enabled us to perform a field autopsy on the victim. We found some things we can really work with.
True. But can an octopus smoke a cigarette?
I still feel
No.
like we missed something, but it's up to the boys
But
in processing now.
If you
We did
want
perform a
to,
thorough search of the crime
if you
scene.
want to,
That's
go
great.
ahead. I'm not gonna stop you. I don't have anything against smokers. And while I feel like part of that empathy comes from being a former smoker myself, I understand why people get into smoking. Like, to me, it's just another product that people use to enjoy life on Earth. The only thing I don't like is littering, and like if you're just like a straight up dickhead about it, like if you go up into people's faces and like blow smoke at them, like, yeah, obviously asshole. But like if you're just outside minding your business, I don't get why people are so mean to smokers for just like existing. It's like, you know, smoking, I get it. Smoking is like kind of gross and whatever, but like you probably do your own gross things that you just don't realize are gross. But like smoking is such an easy target that you point the finger while forgetting to point the finger at yourself for like your own shit. I don't know. I feel like too many smokers get a bad rap because of like a few people that are like overly expressive. In your local area, it's socially accepted. I'd say it is here too for the most part. It's really about just like a time and place. Time and place. A lot of people I know don't really care about smoking until it's like right in their face. So like you know, as long as you're just like smoking and minding your own business, like nobody really cares unless they're a zealot. But there's a few zealots out there, like, you know, the kind of person that teaches their kids to like walk up to smokers and like call them stupid. That was like a thing. When I remember when I first moved to the US, my friends' siblings were like basically taught in school, like, oh, you should like go up to smoking adults and call them stupid. And it's, do you really think a fully grown adult is going to react well to a child calling them an idiot for just like trying to enjoy like a small piece of what life has to offer? Like, get the fuck out of here. I'm not saying that's an excuse for anything to happen, but like, what? Why are you weaponizing children in a non-existent social war against a group of people that, like, for the most part are just minding their own business? I don't know. You can't just like hate all smokers because there's a few assholes. Just like you can't hate all drivers because there's like one guy who rolls coal. Do you guys know what rolling coal is? Hi, Turtle. Hey, Turtle, has anyone ever rolled coal on you? Has anyone here ever experienced the phenomenon that is rolling coal? You're familiar? Is that the stupid truck thing? You never have, but you drive a regular sedan? So, rolling coal, I feel like I feel like it I would at least hope it happens less now. There was like, I want to say 5 to 10 years ago, there was like a weird movement of like people who were very, very rude, and they all drove like oversized pickup trucks. They would modify their vehicles so that the exhaust could be triggered to like emit like maximum amounts of like ashy black air. Maybe, let's see. Here we go. So like, people would have these great big trucks, right? And they would modify their vehicles to just emit like massive amounts of like black smoky air by making it so that their exhaust fumes would basically be so thick you see that distinctive right there. You see that distinctive exhaust shape right there, that was very common for a while. They would modify their exhaust to just emit like maximum amounts of like black fucking tar smoke so that the vehicles behind them would be like coated in a thin covering of carbon. And like people in trucks like this would be like, "Oh, there's a fucking Prius. There's a fucking Prius behind me. I'm gonna turn on my coal roller." And they would just like fucking roll coal on people. Look at that. You see that fucking... Like, people would do this shit. People would do this kind of shit, but like on the freeway. Like, look at, and look at this. Look at all this shit. This motherfucker put a flailing inflatable arm flailing machine on top of his coal roller. Do you know how much fuel you have to burn, like, inefficiently on purpose to create this smoke? You literally need to like burn gasoline at you have to do this on purpose. This is a good way to get shot. Yeah, it's maybe one of the few benefits. Maybe one of the few benefits of living in a state where people are armed is just like somebody might not tolerate that, so you're like afraid to do it. I would see this shit. I'd be like driving my regular ass car down the freeway in like Los Angeles, and like some asshole would like roll coal on a Prius just to like stunt on the Prius. And it's like, why the fuck do you care? Why the fuck do you care about a Prius? Why do you care?
Now, as for interviews, my list of people to talk to here in Martinez, I mean.
I like communication. We're communicating.
Very important indeed. Well, we conducted an interview with Everard Clare. He wasn't particularly forthcoming with useful information,
However, I'm sure we can get more.
We talked to Joyce, monsieur, but didn't get any information from her. I have a feeling Joyce knows how dangerous the situation really is. We have to get her to talk to us.
True. She did basically tell us, like, I want to talk to you, but I don't know.
Above all, though, today was exhausting. What's with all the running? You run a lot. Is that a standard prison 41 practice?
Wait, is this a unique line because of how much I used this like running mechanic? Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, Jasper. That sounds scary. 18-wheelers and actually truckers are the coolest people in the world. I feel like I haven't met enough truckers. I haven't met enough truckers to like have an opinion. So I'll hold judgment in that department. I'm sure most of them are just like somebody trying to do a job. At the end of the day, they're just somebody trying to do a job, and they're not trying to hurt anyone. They're just doing a job. you know, truckers aren't gonna staff the camps. Every Prius driver you've ran into doesn't know how to drive. Turtle, what? But how? But how? But how? Are you sure? Are you sure they weren't driving a Lexus? Are you sure they weren't driving a Lexus? Truckers are live and let live. They're just okay folks. I mean, I'm glad to hear perspective. I'm glad to hear perspective. But I just don't know that many myself. Every pickup driver you've ever seen that cuts people off doesn't probably use his headlights. They need to push people off the road or a combination of the three. I definitely have noticed since your standard truck has gotten larger unnecessarily over time. That like a lot of them are weirdly confident on the road about how intimidating they are. The one thing I'll give them credit for though is the headlights. Cause like because of how big trucks are now, like I don't even think they can actually adjust their headlights properly. I think the fucking manufacturers just like fucked up. Have you guys noticed that all of the new like really big trucks, it always feels like they have their high beams on? I feel like it's because the manufacturers like didn't put the low beam setting like low enough. You don't understand why the headlights are bright at a base level? People flash their high beams at you? I know, at least in my state, at least here in California, the reason is it's too easy to get a driver's license. Here in California, you pay like under $50 and all you have to do is a paper test and like a 10-minute driving test where they don't even make you go onto the freeway. Driving exams here in California are a joke. I don't know what it's like elsewhere though, but yeah, here it's a joke. I always drive as a mailman. As a mailman, I always drive very defensively because I know that like there's always like some idiot out there doing something stupid. All right, he asked us about running. I don't know why. That's true. We woke up. Oh, thank you, Jerkvilla. Thank you for the ribbons.
It's impressive, especially for a man your age, and in those hills.
I will say this was one of the few lines where I got to choose something that felt accurate. We have amnesia. I don't know why I do half the things I do. Can confirm it was easy. It was too easy, Plink. It was too easy. It was scary easy here. Like my driving test here in California, because even though I already had a license in Canada, that was harder to get and more expensive. California was like, I don't care about your Canada license. We need you to get a California license. They made me parallel park, right? And you'd think, oh my gosh, parallel parking as a brand new driver? That sounds difficult. My driving test They made me parallel park on a street that was empty. There was like no skill involved. I just had to like drive up to the curb and stop. How is that testing my parallel parking skills? Like, what? The only way you could fail the test where I took my test was like if you forgot to stop at the sidewalk, because legally you're supposed to stop at the sidewalk and also stop at the street. And like maybe if you forgot to stop at like a stop sign or use your turn signal, failing a test here is really hard. Really hard to do. Like, as long as you know the basics, you should be fine. You've not attempted parallel parks in the middle of nowhere, and I just said the liability is just not worth it. I mean, you'll have to do it one day, so you'd might as well practice, right?
Nice shoes, by the way. I like the green. Goes with the orange.
Oh, that's cute. He likes our outfit.
Thank you for the compliment. We could manage it even in wooden clogs.
You didn't
There
have to
are
parallel
uncanny
park at
running
all?
reservoirs in this body.
Oh my
God
gosh.
knows why.
That means it's optional. That means it's optional. It's like up to the tester if they want to do it that day. Right, so what are our powers exactly? What do the cops have power over?
They're quite limited, actually. The power officers of the Revachol Citizens Militia exercise most frequently is imposing fines of up to 1,000 real for offenses, in accordance with an interdepartmental schedule.
A schedule? What does that mean? Wouldn't that be easy to abuse?
Yes, although indirectly, as citizens can always request records from their local station.
But do people actually go through with it?
Officers of the RCM have been known to take bribes of less than the prescribed fine amount. It undermines trust in the RCM.
The economy relies on drivers in the U.S. Your home state eliminated vehicle inspections. Wait, what do you mean they eliminated vehicle inspection? Like emissions testing? Like they just don't care about emissions anymore? You didn't need to parallel either? You just tried it since you figured you might as well film it. I mean, you should. Every driver is gonna have to parallel park at some point in their life. Unless you're willing to walk really far away.
We can arrest people, of course, but rather than bringing someone in directly, it's preferable to serve a station closely. It prevents confusion and overcrowding.
So, we tell people they have to show up. And we just hope they show up?
You can't. Those who don't show up become fugitives, though, and have fewer legal rights when they are eventually caught. It's about power projection. Thus far, they seem to mostly show up.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of wish they did that instead of what we have now. Polish citizens get too many yeah, no, they do. They do. Lobbying is a very sad part of our national what's the word I'm looking for? Lobbying is part of our national tapestry. Yep, that's the word. Standard? Yeah, standard just means like having a manual transmission. Jasper, do you mind if I ask like what state you're in? Cuz like that's crazy that there's just like no emission standards there at all. I didn't think that was a thing. I thought everyone had to do smog to some degree. Texas? What? I guess it depends on the county. It depends on the county you live in. Yeah, sorry. I typed 25. I typed the number 25 and it activated one of my toggles. It depends what county you're in, Jasper. It depends what county you're in. But that is crazy though. I'm surprised you don't have to.
We are permitted to use whatever force we deem necessary, even lethal.
Have I ever killed anyone? I don't remember.
That's an improbability, perhaps even impossibility. Precinct 41 is known for a higher than average rate of police violence.
Have you ever had to kill anyone, Kim?
Yes. The last time was 4 years ago.
Wow.
He has internalized it well. It's just that. A fact. A self-contained past event. There is a slight physical revulsion in him while saying that, but he's worked through it in the intervening years.
What happens when we convict someone?
We don't convict. We arrest and send them to coalition government courts in Couron and La Delta. The prosecution works off our testimonies and records, which is why it's paramount to keep them.
He taps on the notes that I gave back to him. Those are my notes.
The coalition government and the moral intern more broadly.
I still need to get a safety inspection. Make notes of these pants grab. Okay, you got it, Pepsi. You got it, Pepsi. Salute everyone. If you have a salute, if anyone has a salute emote, I want you to at Pepsi right now. You got it, Pepsi.
The RCM was formed by the coalition government to restore order in the international zone after the revolution.
You can also just,
So
yeah,
we did.
07. You can
Now we attempt to
07.
maintain that order.
You can
No more,
07
no
Pepsi. It makes a salute emote. Right, because we basically live in like, you know what, I'm surprised it took me this long to think about it, because like, so the revolution that took hold in Revachol and across the quote unquote nation was like some kind of communist revolution that the rest of the world like quelled. I didn't want to compare it because of the nature of World War II, because like I don't know if we don't know enough details to like compare it, but like Revachol is very much kind of in the same situation that Berlin was. Berlin is divided and controlled legally by outside powers. And we basically just report to them.
Or perhaps it is better to say we were allowed to form. It's a point of contention whether the citizens of Revachol or the coalition government founded the RCM.
I'm glad, Bepsi. I'm glad. I'm glad you're proud. I hope you guys are having a good weekend. I hope you guys are having a good weekend. I'm having fun hanging out with you guys. Let's say it was my city of Revachol.
Be sentimental if you like. Either way, the Moralintern leases us the right to keep the peace in this city, and they will take it away if we misuse it.
What's the Moralintern?
The Moralist International are the world's largest political organization. You know who they are. They have been running this place after the revolution failed.
Pretend I don't know, and tell me about them.
They're a union of center-left and center-right parties across the Real Belt. Our coalition government is just one of its many projects. They also run the ICP, EPIS, most intergovernmental organizations in the world.
What is their symbol? What do they use to identify themselves with?
Interesting question. It's a blue forget-me-not. Their motto is love, compassion, self-discipline. I think you can gauge what they want you to think of them from that.
Something kind and usual. Something ominous. Something like the dark blue, serious color of the early night sky above.
What do you think of the Moralintern, Kim?
The Moralintern are a fact. I try not to have opinions on facts until they change. And it doesn't look like that's about to happen.
Hi, Nightbot. Thank you, everyone, for saluting Bepsi. Bepsi, you have been saluted. I feel like this question would give me more information about the world building. But I've had a bit of the game spoiled for me, so I'm like, okay to just conclude.
Do you?
My opinion on the Moralintern is that they've done an awful job. It's been bad.
We are in what is called the twilight of international law. The laws we claim to enforce come from the MI. Without them, we are simply vigilantes.
Bonjour, Luna. Hello, hello. Welcome back. I hope you're well. I hope you're well. Vigilantes sound bad. Okay, maybe we should make our own. Maybe we should make our own law.
Spoken like a revolutionary, not a cop. But hypothetical aside, in Martinez we already are vigilantes. At least the Union thinks so. I expect our job here to prove quite challenging.
We can let Kim talk. We can let Kim talk for a moment.
The dying lights of the city shimmer below. Slowly, like luminous clouds, they pass on his lenses. The lieutenant looks at his slim cigarette, contemplating the next. This soldier is the highlight of the day for me, he thinks. This little stick right here.
They really don't like us here. And the mouth on that kid.
Ah!
It's different in man, in general, than GRIH. It's our fault for leaving this place to the dogs, to the Union, to the company, not daring to come here more often. This place has fallen between the cracks, the jurisdictions of our two precincts.
Hi, Turtle. You have a little headache, but you went to a wedding for one of your mom's friends? I hope you had a nice wedding. I hope you had a nice wedding. Ah. I hope you had a nice wedding. And it was a fun time. I'll be right back. Meh. Why did the music stop? Why did the music stop? Wasn't there music? What the fuck? Fucking Orleans, get it together. Fuck, shit, fuck. Hi. Sorry. I'm glad there was some rain or something. BRBs, you know how they are. Inefficient. I mean, don't get me wrong. I would still take breaks. I would probably still take breaks if BRBs didn't exist, but like Twitch bleh. You're gonna do the thing again? What's that? I'm having a piece of ginger. Piece of ginger. Ow. Oh. Okay. Okay. Everyone was wearing green. It was kind of like a Viking wedding. They had it in a backyard, and you and some kids were playing in the trampoline when the wedding was over. That sounds well organized, if unusual. I was at a wedding in a front yard once. It was very nice. You don't always have to go to Pocket Lanes is neat. Yeah, if anyone here, pro tip from me, if you ever decide to get married, remember, you don't have to spend a whole bunch of money on like a location just because. It's more about how you feel than what the place is like.
We run this city. West of the river is RCM land.
But the monument's that tall, huh?
It's incredibly hard. Human beings are... But we are in control, and it's worth it. The organization works. Our systems work. If they didn't, the city would disintegrate.
So Kim is the kind of person that thinks that, like, even though he knows things could be better, he's like at least okay that things aren't getting worse. You were wearing a dress that you don't really like wearing? Well, were you just wearing it because, like, it was in theme? I'm sorry you had to wear something you didn't want to wear. Was there like a reason? Was there like some kind of reason they wanted you to wear that instead of something else?
Me too. But I wouldn't count on any drastic changes in our lifetimes.
Oh, you're just a little too self-critical. A little too self-critical. I understand the feeling. Chances are, Luna, if I had to put my money on something, you looked like a human being trying their best to enjoy some time with people, and you probably succeeded at least at that part. regardless of how you looked.
He is very tired, but the dark circles under his eyes make him look younger, not older.
It's an interesting thing to note.
Yeah, it's getting very cold now. Let's go.
You want your wedding to have no alcohol, but also have shooting? That's a very interesting wedding. I personally wouldn't want any guns at any social event. See you in the morning. Yeah, bye, Kim.
Yes?
Oh, wait, he's technically gone. That's funny. Hi, Nevada. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Let's see. Let's where you guys can go up here, I guess. Old Man Yowie, indeed. I've heard it's theoretically possible. Oh man, we never asked the pawnbroker if he could fix that tape. I don't even realize if that was like an option.
The fan stands still. The lights are off again. The bed is cold and
Crawl into bed.
the sheets feel at once coarse and clammy against your skin. The bed sags beneath your weight as you stretch out and finally close your eyes.
I want to say, I forgot to say, like, I have been shooting. I understand the joy of shooting a gun. But I don't know why I would want to do that at a wedding. You can't romance Kim, but you can want to? Oh, why would you spoil that for me? I don't know that.
And then sleep doesn't come.
What? What do you mean? What do you mean? What? Huh? But I want to sleep. You hope your wedding has chicken jockey? Jazzahol? I feel like you typed that. I feel like you typed that on purpose to make me disappointed. I feel like you typed that on purpose to make me feel disappointed. And I'm not gonna take it seriously. I'm not gonna take it seriously.
Obviously, you're in bed with your eyes closed, but it's not happening.
Why?
Maybe it's the bed's fault.
Check the blanket.
It barely covers your toes, stretching over your soft belly. This is your body here, intimate and warm, breathing. A bit tense in the muscles. Relax. Under your thrumming eyelids, you see a dizzying array of colors. You won't get off this carousel quite so easily.
Fuck. It's like, check the pillow. Maybe there's something wrong with the pillow.
Its synthetic filling has separated into hard lumps. The pillowcase smells oddly.
I paid $100 for this?
Smells of alcohol and sweat.
The Snorlockholm squeaks H.
Why are you squeaking H in my chat?
It's a little better. Colors, scenes, and half-formed phrases still litter your mind. Part of you is still trying to solve the case, isn't it?
No. No more thoughts. Time to fall asleep now.
Your breathing steadies. A great silence washes over you until your eyelids twitch in your sleep, and images start forming.
Do you remember the scent of your childhood? Do you remember your wife's hand on your face? That's right, funky baby. And you just stood there. One hand on the bottle and the other on your dick. Watching her go. Let it all be dragged away from you.
Thank you for the bits.
Tell me, where are your friends? Human beings have friends, Harry boy. Where the hell are yours? No, it's gone. 3 times gone and never coming back. You failed. You failed me. You failed Elysium. Everything. The Pale and the Islas. On the surface. The outer magnetosphere. Burning, furious truth. 8,000 years of written history. You really dropped the ball, Harry. 4.6 billion people. And you failed every single one of them. You really fucked up. No, Harry. You were just talking to yourself. That's all you ever do. Even in your dreams. And the act is wearing thin. The spots of the disco ball fade around you. You'll be back in those cold snakeskins in no time. Sweating up the bed. Stinky boy. You're not coming back from shit. Thrashing around in that high conductivity state of yours. Bumping into things and acting like a clown. Who are you kidding? You're trying to what? I can't hear you. This is just a word dream now. Jumbled up garbage. The pictures are gone. The bed rises to meet you. A thin, sleep-like state. More glass than velvet, grinding in your head.
So something is wrong. Sleep shouldn't be this bad, this dry, this unnourishing. There's something wrong with your thoughts. Some kind of new type of hangover.
Uh-oh. There's another type?
Oh yes,
What?
buddy boy, and it's worse than the one before. Just think of the shit you saw. Here it comes too. So soon already. A silent alarm goes off in your head like clockwork. Barely let you sleep at all. Time to get those clothes on, Harry.
No.
Time to go to work in the shit factory.
Time to go to work in the shit factory. Wake up, Harry. We've got a city to investigate / burn. Don't we, Harry?
Good going, buddy.
I wouldn't necessarily call that dream uplifting and rejuvenating. But you know what? We might as well go into the day with a positive thought process.
Really? Because you feel even worse this morning than you did last night. You mean, why are you so tired? Too tired and down to even think? It is worrying, isn't it? You can't be a detective like this. Detectives need to be able to think.
No, I feel good.
That's not really true. Your heart has finally pumped all the speed out of your system, Buster. Time to get some more.
Electrochemistry? What? I mean, I feel like electrochemistry is exaggerating so that we pump our body full of drugs. Electrochemistry is trying to trick us into becoming addicted.
You're too weak to say no now. Waking up is the worst part. Maybe somewhere down the line you could decline.
Part of me also thinks, like, is this a consequence of going to sleep as late as I have been? But considering how much Harry likes alcohol and drugs, it is more probable that it is like an issue in that department. Yeah. Wait. No, I don't want to waste my time looking for amphetamines. I feel like that's a bad idea.
Are you sure? Ready to live as this pathetic shell of yourself for days? Basically, a week. Let's be honest, 2 weeks. Maybe 3. You won't make it. Half the town will be dead by then.
Oh,
You will be fired.
That's dramatic. That's dramatic. There isn't about to be a fucking war in this town. I know there's a riot happening and a workers' strike, but it's not a straight up war. Nah. No, we're not doing no amphetamines.
Suit yourself, slow, sad shell man. See how you do without your spark.
Spark this. The war already happened. Yeah, exactly. The war already happened like 50 years ago. Wait. Damn. I was hoping that door would randomly open. TD. Oh. Cycles of violence don't perpetuate. Yeah, sure. Surely people don't hold grudges. Wait. No way. There's like people in that room in the morning? I thought people weren't supposed to assemble there until like evening.
Morning. I've got some good news. I took care of the body. The thought of him decomposing in my MC wouldn't let me sleep.
Oh. I'm sorry to hear about that. But well, let's say thanks, I guess.
I'm just glad he's gone. We have other matters to attend to.
Maybe we'll hear news. Maybe we'll hear news from the coroners, hopefully, about any details. Dextroamphetamines has no purpose in peacetime. Their purpose would be recreational human destruction. I think everybody should have some gummy worms and just relax. I think this society is a little past gummy worms, but you know, I'm sure they wouldn't mind some.
Oh well, we'll get the armored boots in another lifetime.
The Union muscle finally turned up, and they look rowdy. We need to talk to them.
It's morning. I'm surprised though. I'm surprised. I thought they wouldn't show up till afternoon. Are these... Yeah, these are the men the guard told us about yesterday?
I completely forgot. Sorry, I had a rough night's sleep. It's them by the looks of it. Loud and nasty, just like the manager said. One loose thread less to worry about. And one big problem to replace it.
Why are they... What do you mean they're rowdy?
I mean ungovernable. Martinez isn't exactly enthusiastic about the RCM being here. They prefer to be
quest
policed
failed.
by the
What
Union.
side quest?
These men here.
How did I fail a side quest? I just woke up. I just woke up.
Men who drink beer for breakfast. I have no doubt these are the Hardy Boys Evrard told us about. The ones who keep the peace around.
No, I didn't get the boots. I didn't even try to take them off. I'd already agreed with Kim that it was best left to the processing people.
And the big one must be Hardy himself.
Why do we need to talk to
This
them?
is clearly the Union's peacekeeping force Evrard told us about. The one he said hanged our victim.
Okay. So the people in the booth are...
We can't be sure, of course. Evrard may have lied to us. He definitely has an agenda of his own. Either way, we need to interview them, and it won't be easy.
Okay, so the guys in the breakfast suite that is reserved for union people aren't necessarily trustworthy, but they are useful information. No, we don't need reinforcements. We can figure this out.
One more thing before we do. We don't have to talk to them immediately. We can walk right past them, continue with our business.
Yeah, streetwise. Zoom right past. Do it on your own terms. But aren't you curious to know what they have to say about the murder?
I mean, I am.
They're in no hurry to leave. They think they own the place. Anyway, I leave that choice to you. Whatever you decide is fine by me.
Oh, it's such a spoil sport. No opinion. No opinion. No opinion. Oh my god, I could... Did you know you can make Kim dance with you? Did you know you can make Kim dance with you like this? He'll just mimic you. We're doing a little dance routine. It's like the smallest flash mob of all time. Me and the boys. Exactly, Pepsi. Exactly. Smile? What do you mean by that smile? Oh my gosh. Jezahal, did you know I wish I could ban the smile emote? But like Twitch won't let me. Sleepy leans. I am a little sleepy, I won't deny. We're like... Okay, let me see if... Smile, smile, smile. Mwah. There you go, that's for you. What's this? Give me that. Oh. Part of me does want to progress stuff right now, but also I streamed for like 8 okay. A new day just started. I know it hasn't been that long. Just give me, I just need a couple minutes. To like freshen up. I just need a couple minutes to freshen up and I'll be right back. Okay? Go bed? No, it's only midnight. I want to go for like I want to go for like at least another like hour. I don't know. How do you guys feel? How do you guys feel? Okay, let's okay. Fine. I'm not going to take a break. But we're going to pause the game here. We're gonna pause the game here and you could do more. I feel back. Look, I streamed for like 8 hours yesterday, which was like a lot for me. So I'm just feeling kind of sleepy. I could probably keep going, but you guys are gonna keep hearing me You guys are gonna keep hearing me like talk like this and be like really just slow in the head, and I just feel really sleepy. So I promise I don't mean to be like jumping in anyone's pocket. If you want to keep going, keep going. Ah. Hi, Sleepy Leames. Hi, Steph. Okay, okay. How about this? How about this? How about this? I'm crossing my fingers right. I know you can't see me. I know you can't see me. I'm crossing my fingers right now. And no matter what anyone does, stream is gonna end in 1 hour. Okay? 1 hour. 1 hour. All right. But for now, that means that I'm gonna go slap some cold water on my face, and I'll be right back, okay? I'm gonna go freshen up. I'm gonna freshen up. Be right back. Ah! Miku, we love you, but shut up. Shut up, Miku. Okay. Hello, I'm back. Sorry. We can still level. We don't know. We don't know what would be good to level right now. Part of me wants to see like what's up in this next conversation and like level appropriately. Part of me also wants to allow there's so many inner monologues. I don't think I feel like this has been something I've neglected a lot. Because, like, I haven't discovered the ways of, like, accessing them. I feel like I haven't accessed them, you know? Do we really want a -2 to visual calculus for 3 hours? Do you guys think we can handle that? Or should we just increase something? Let's go with the bargain. Let's go with the bargain. Okay. We got the bargain going. The bargain has begun. Let's pay for the room.
Can I help you?
Now.
Got the 20 real?
I just want to get... I know it's... I don't know how important it is, but, like, considering how much it... even though this game is so detailed, it, like, really forces you to do certain things. So I kind of just want to get this out of the way now.
Good. You got the room for the night, but remember, you'll need another 20 real tomorrow.
Fine. At least now I don't have to worry about that. So, we can try to find a way to paint the wall. We can't do this or this until Wednesday. We could drink, like, literally right now. That, I doubt, is going to happen until past Wednesday because of the analysis of the situation. This is contingent on us finding une boule for the game of pétanque. No idea. Does Gart have any idea of anybody else that was accessing
Can I help you?
the clothing? Never mind. I feel like there's nothing in the dialogue tree for that. Fuck off, Guard. I'm sorry. I just want to get it out of the way now. Being able to not die by exposure. Okay, like, I feel like most people wouldn't die of exposure over like one evening. But like, they said it was really cold. They said it was like really, really cold.
Let me handle this.
The gardener? The gardener?
You seem a little different today. Less hospitable.
You are far from home, Lieutenant. This isn't a district known for its love of self-proclaimed militiamen.
I knew you weren't a gardener.
That's right. I'm not a gardener. I'm a legal counselor for the Dock Workers Union.
Well, we're just here to work, right? We're just here to work. You're not that mad at me, mad at God. I know, no, I don't think I did anything to make you upset, but like, you know, Guard's just managing his business.
Not a muscle moves in her face, but her eyes trace yours, stern and perceptive.
Really?
You are looking for Titus Hardy, who you think has information on a murder the RCM is investigating. You want to interview him.
The man standing in the middle. Okay, so this is Titus right here. Probably I guess the only person standing.
That's Titus. Talk to him, but know this. I'll be keeping an eye on you. No strong arming, nothing official. The District of Martinez does not recognize your authority to make arrests.
But how does she represent the district?
It doesn't matter if you recognize our authority. We will make an arrest if we have to.
She says nothing. Her glare speaks for her.
Oh, she said stare emoji. Stare emoji. What if I want to talk to you?
What you want is of no significance, officer. Don't test your authority. In Martinez, you are no one.
What would happen if I did something?
What are we going to do to you? The union isn't going to do anything to you. It is not a crime syndicate. It is a labor organization.
Goddamn right it is.
He can hear us from all the way over there?
If anything, it is the RCM who do things to people. But we digress.
Alright. So let's talk to Titus. Wait, what's that? Give me that. But somebody just left money? Somebody just left money there? Doing nothing? Are you guys crazy? It's wild to me how many places we found just money lying around.
This is where you say your bit.
Wait, yeah, wait. Why are you guys... How did you guys know they drink in the morning? It's like, it's not even 8 a.m. and they're drinking.
Detective.
Let's hold on. Let's see what they have to say.
Hey, dipshit. You hard of hearing or something? The boss man's talking to you.
Dang. No, we'll stay stoic. We'll stay stoic for a second.
What, is he fucking kidding? This guy high or something?
Everyone notices us. We're getting attention. We're getting attention.
Hey, asshole, up here. We're talking to you.
We are looking for Titus Hardy.
But let's focus on the investigation.
Oh, this is about him. A real looker, that one.
You sure took your time, huh? Waited for him to get real ripe and pretty for you.
Did you have anything to say about that?
Oh, he was a real pretty boy. Hanging up there, letting out that pretty boy smell.
Gross.
I can't for the life of me understand why you did it. I mean, I would have just left him up there. You must really like cleaning up other people's shit.
Well, I mean, no. It's just kind of something that has to be done.
You might want to start asking your questions now. It's not going to get better than this.
You're not like a lawyer.
Do a head count first. Connect these men to the tracks you saw in the yard. Chances are they're going to match.
True. Titus always talks big game. He is the leader of like a semi-official political organization. I could see why he's confident.
Starting from the right. Boot size 44. Blonde man. In his 30s. Overbearingly masculine.
Really? With the... I mean, I guess he has a mustache.
Sitting on his right. Standard working boots. Size 45 or 46. Eldest in the room. Probably mid-50s.
Mid-50s?
Quiet.
Oh my gosh. Is this what I'm gonna look like in my 50s? I would have said 70s. Holy shit.
Across at the other table. Hobnailed working boots. Size 43. Gang tattoos. Mesk or Sarah Mauritian. In his late 30s, early 40s. And then, standard working boot. Steel reinforced toes. Size 46. The big dick. Wide at the shoulders and lean at the hips. Rugby cap. Fingerless gloves. And numerous scars. A little under 40.
Titus? I mean, he does have wide shoulders, and wide shoulders might mean potential tit. But I doubt it. Early to mid 40s? I mean, the exact age doesn't matter. The important thing is identifying the people to the tracks on the ground.
The emblem on his vest says Rowing Club. A little patch below it reads T. Hardy, Captain.
Because his name is Titus.
In the far corner, standard working boot. Steel reinforced toes. Size 44. 40-something. Non-alcoholic beverage in hand. You squint. Is that a plectrum?
What's a plectrum? Plectrum. Plectrum. A thin, fat piece of tortoiseshell type plastic or other slight flexible material held by or wore on the fingers and used to pluck the strings of a musical instrument. Wait, so just like a pick? A pick? A pick? A guitar pick? What? How can we tell he's carrying a plectrum?
On his neck. Forget it. It's not important.
That simple? I've been playing guitar, like, theoretically, since I was, like, 11. I've never heard it called that.
Let's call this one the musician. Size 41, with the light step. Not a child, after all. An older man with a rat face, mean, watery eyes, and 2 front teeth missing.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
In the middle, heaving and wheezing. Big guy, boot size 46, deep marks. Probably carried the victim over. He alone is 130 kilos. Add the man in armor, and you could easily exceed 220.
It's true. We were looking for boot marks that were like over 400 kilos.
In conclusion, these 7 are the actors on the crime scene. The footprints were theirs, but there's a discrepancy.
One of them's missing. The odd soul.
Exactly. You've stood there for about 4 seconds, not saying anything. Hit them with questions. Where's the 8th Hardy?
The fuck is with you, fella?
Yeah, I mean, straight up, it's right there. Where's number 8, homie?
What are you talking about, madman? There's no 8th Hardy Boy. There's 7 of us and we're all here. Or what? You want to be the 8th Hardy Boy? We ain't hiring.
No. I'm just trying to figure out who it is.
Actually, boss, we've been talking and we think she could maybe...
Oh! Internal dialogue failure.
She? So there's an 8th Hardy, and it's a Hardy girl? Who might it be? Elizabeth? The gardener?
Shut the fuck up, Glenn! I do the talking here. Now what the fuck do you want, cop?
Cop!
So let me get this straight. There is an 8th Hardy Boy. It's a she, and you don't like us talking about her?
Plectrum is ultra-European? I mean, that's my fault for being Canadian, I guess.
That's right. We're not talking about this. This is a private Hardy Boys matter. Nothing to do with your shit. End.
And wait, he points at Kim?
You're not cops here. Don't go digging around if you don't want a bullet in the back of your head. I'm watching you.
You have guns?
Good. We are all watching each other. Officer, your question.
There's no point in pushing it further, he thinks. This is already a victory. We'll learn more about this 8th Hardy sooner or later.
We have already learned something without pushing too hard. This question could rile people up. It could rile them up, but I feel like it won't give us information. It'll just piss people off. Incidental ignorance is fine. Clinging to it is a fault. I'm faulty, I guess. We can talk to her again. The lady in the wheelchair.
Just a moment, officer.
Oh, what's up, cryptozoologist's wife?
And there's no public phones nearby?
Wait, was she in the middle of a conversation?
She's agitated and keeps pulling at the frayed edge of her blanket.
The closest phone booth is down the coast. Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am.
We have a phone. We have a phone. Vault. No, Snorlax, don't worry. It's not Fallout.
It's fine, I understand. Thank you anyway. Now then.
You like Lena? Really a fault? You seem willing to learn. I try to be willing to learn, even though I'm a bit stubborn sometimes. Um hmm. I don't know what her role here is, but she seems to be sticking around. Hmm. Okay, so we overheard her conversation about something going poorly. Maybe we can help.
Please don't trouble yourself about me, sweetie. I was just hoping to make a call, but the Whirling's phone line isn't working.
Okay, but we have a cop car. We can call anywhere.
The union office probably has a phone, but I can't really get there or to the phone booth down the coast. And Gary's phone is dead too.
What's wrong with the phone line?
The manager was vague about it.
Why would he be vague? This is something to look into later. Ask God, maybe.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi, may I ask what you needed to use the phone for, madame?
To let the young woman who's house-sitting for us know that we may be delayed. Morel, my husband, and our friend Gary were supposed to get back by Monday night, but they're still missing, and I haven't heard from them.
Oh gosh, that's terrible. Oh my gosh. What if she's just like stuck here and she can't get home?
I was also hoping she'd heard from Morel. Oh, forgive me for not introducing myself. My name is Lena. My husband and I are staying with our friend Gary just down the street, but I come here for tea when they're away.
Okay, do you think he's missing?
That's just it. This isn't like him at all. He always plans his expeditions so carefully.
Fire escape to the sea? Yeah, I definitely hear it. I mean, is it not just a cover? It sounds like a cover to me. It's not even like it's not even like inspirational. It sounds like a cover to me.
But you have more important things to worry about.
Okay, but what if it helps me out in the long run? You know? Why would I just tell her I'm an amnesiac?
Oh, yes. A zoologist. A cryptozoologist, to be more precise.
It's a pseudoscience that attempts to legitimize research into mythological beasts and urban legends.
Kim's too straightforward for this.
That's one opinion, yes. And people are entitled to their opinions.
She's used to playing off such insults casually, but they still affect her.
My apologies, man. I did not mean to undermine your hobby.
But Kim, don't call it a hobby. She cares.
It's not a hobby, dear. It's a subfield of zoology, one specializing in animal species that are so exceedingly rare that many assume them to be extinct or even fictitious. Searching for such species called cryptids is difficult and often thankless, and frankly, many scientists are too lazy to do it. Universities these days are rarely interested in supporting real research.
Lena's a portrait of grace and composure. I mean, composure. I'm not sure what you mean. I'm not sure what you mean. Like, do you just mean like literally? And not in the game sense? Um Suggestion. Oh. Why is she so uninterested about telling us about cryptids? Why is she so uninterested? Um I mean, this might be useful in the future. And it does sound kind of general.
Oh, hello, dear. I didn't notice you at first.
Let's go.
You're an enthusiastic
Boo.
idiot, but you're still an idiot.
I want to know everything about cryptids.
We don't have time for Cryptozoology 101. Let's get back to work,
No,
shall we?
no, we do. We do. We have time. We have time. Suggestion. Why did you fail me? Interrogate the man at the union booth.
Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling height window. The hawthorn branches scrape the glass like bony fingers.
It's not time yet. Minus 12. Huh? Is this check only gonna get, like, easier as the game goes on?
There's a little slide panel up there to let some air in. No need to open it in spring. It's still too cold outside.
Strange. Strange. Because disinterest in personal passions can make people callous. There's the right time. No, I mean, I can tell by the check literally saying, like, it's not time. Means there is a more proper time. Right? We could... our tasks include the time shall come. No, I know. Dirk Phillip has played this already. Like, more than once, too, I think. Right, we can't do this until later tonight. We could, I guess we could technically go to the dock. We could technically go to the dock and just save scum fucking Measurehead. Although, maybe, do you have something new to say today? What's that? What's that? What's that? What's that? What's that? Give it to me. Yeah.
Right to work! Right to work! Shame on you!
Honest men and women with rights to work, to be useful, not toys for corporate interests. We came here to help the harbor run smoothly in time of crisis. If union fucks don't want work, they ought to let in those who do want work.
Suspicious. Sorry for yapping. Jasper, you don't have to apologize for yapping.
I have a question. Why do all these men follow your leadership?
You haven't, at least in my opinion, you haven't said anything rude at all. I don't think so.
You think they follow because I'm big and loud? No. They follow the rules of the market.
The rules of the
Rules
market.
the economy, because they were
Given a job to do!
This guy, he's too professional. This guy is too professional. He knows too much. It's, I don't know. It's like, I mean, I know some people would act like this in real life, but like, he's too trained. He's too trained. He knows what he's doing too well. You fear drowning out others? I guess, you know, as the streamer, it's kind of my job to make that judgment. So I'll try to let you know politely if that is something that needs to be addressed.
Your race descent has only worsened since I last saw you. You have really let yourself go.
There's new options. There's new options. There's new options because we found a thing.
Your race descent has only worsened since I last saw you.
Yeah, why are you not with the Hardy Boys? Why are you not with the Hardy Boys?
I am not the first line of defense. I am the last. In addition, these so-called Hardy Boys are an effeminate clique of bodybuilders. Their company is spiritually degrading.
Oh, you're part of the union, though.
The Hardy manlets are on the pay of the company. I answer to the union alone. And I do this out of race heroism. Finance is an alien concept to the Seminoles. Now leave me be. I must luxuriate in the company of my woman.
Jesus. What's up with this mug? I found a mug. Are you interested in this stupid mug?
He does not so much as glance at the object.
Ooh. Like an actor reciting his script. He is very self-trained. He is quite self-trained, it's true. Have a nice walk. He is very self-trained, it's true.
Stop showing me your pathetic cup. I have no interest in it.
I guess I was hoping something else would happen. You don't usually fear this stuff. You just feel the alcohol kicking in.
An imposing combination of a punch clock and a payphone is looking down at you from the wall. A note on the side says, "Tokens unavailable due to strike. Use change."
I guess don't be afraid to drink some water.
The machine swallows your coin and seems to be waiting for your next move.
Oh. Oh.
Your fingers run over the dial pad. 005. That's the dialing code for Revachol. 4952. And a moment of hesitation before entering the final numbers. 993. Calling. Calling. Still calling. Then.
Video Revachol, 24-hour video rental. We rent 8 and 10mm film for home use. This is Lummy. How may I help you?
It's a video rental store.
The voice of a youngster on the other end sounds as enthusiastic as that of a man walking towards the gallows.
Video Revachol is a 24-hour video rental. We rent 8 and 10mm film for home use. This is Lummy.
Do you know me?
No.
Why did I call you?
Maybe you called to extend your rental period? Do you need to extend your rental period?
Maybe, but I don't even know my name.
If you need any further assistance, you can visit us on the corner of Voyager and Main. I can't help you over the phone. Are we done?
The call is terminated by the other party. You're left with the discomforting sound of the disconnect tone.
Well, it's something. It's something at least. Let's go talk to the scab leader. Oh yeah, no, the scab leader is far too knowledgeable for like somebody that like I mean, I'm not saying it's impossible. But he talks in the way that somebody that has had to deal with this before has talked. You know what I mean? He's very in tune with the tone and the lingo. Like he was treating us like a social enemy in that conversation. Even though we're theoretically not here to do anything other than solve the crime.
Mr. Dubois, every worker
Is a living God. Oh, it's a test. He's testing us.
That's right, Mr. Dubois. I see the socialist democratic fervor now burns in your heart, too. How can I help you today?
Ooh. This did happen. I am curious how he feels about it.
I don't know what that means, Harry, but I love it. I love your initiative. Knowing you're out there keeping things running lets me focus on the big picture stuff. Don't even tell me what was going on. Alcoholic brew? Stronger? Stopped it? Strike? I'm just gonna let you surprise me, Harry.
He's very knowledgeable at just not caring. Yeah, he's very sluggish. He likes to just play it off. He likes to just play it off, right?
What? Harry, how could you say that to me? You know I appreciate a joke as much as any jolly fat guy, but I can't take slander. Are you actually investigating this?
Ooh. Oh. Thank you, Jasper. I kind of want. Considering everything that's going on, I kind of want him to be on his toes.
Harry, you wound me, Harry, in the heart. But I trust you to put this to bed. Do what you must, and let's change the subject, shall we?
Thank you for your understanding. We will continue to do what we must.
You too, Lieutenant. You know, I like you, but you never were my favorite. I'm a Harry guy. I'm Team Harry.
That's a weird thing to say in person.
None taken. Did we have anything else to do here, Harry?
Nope. We don't. We don't have anything else to do here. We still haven't found our info. We don't know how to sing. We don't have to explore the secret door. We can't close the water lock till Wednesday. It says we can talk to the guys in the booth, but I didn't see that option when I was there. We could theoretically just go to the wall and look at it and see what happens. Here? Oh, yeah, here. Wait, can I fast travel yet? Dude, This game is so buggy sometimes. Look at this. Look at this. I can't even, like, click on the menu properly. I can't use my arrow keys on this. Okay, I have to click on something first. Cafeteria window. Was that an option? No, this way. Even Harry isn't him, Harry. Harry is too sorry. Harry's too sorry to be Team Harry. He knows he's a fuck up. He knows he's too fucked up. You know? Bye.
The tear machine stands in the court. Your bottles clunk into the machine.
Is this about the questions again? Because I don't really know anything.
Do you know this though?
A warehouse? I don't know. Maybe. I don't really care what Frit does.
Please start caring. Dinks, what? Dinks, what? Oh my gosh, do you guys hear this? Do you guys hear this cat? Do you guys hear this cat? Wow. Wow.
She looks up from under her brow.
Fine. Frit doesn't have a warehouse. Just a little back room here. Okay?
If you have cheat stats, there's a secret interaction you can have at the Union Gate. I'm sorry, I don't have those. And I'm not trying to cheat. I'm not trying to cheat. I just wish the new area was like available, you know? Because I feel like there's not that much to do on Tuesday. And speaking of Wednesday, well, it's not Wednesday, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. It's not Wednesday, but it's basically Wednesday. Wow. Wow. Hey, Dinks. Hey. What's up? I think one of my cats is lonely.
맥주민ችን two squeaks meow.
Meow. I think one of my cats is sad because somebody left the house tonight. And that's understandable. That's understandable. They'll be gone most of the night. Until tomorrow. Cats get attached to people, you know? That's just how it is. cats get attached to people. Your old cat was like that when she was alive. Dinks. Meow. Come here. Come here. Do you want attention or not? My cat Dinks is like, he's so two-faced. He wants attention. He wants attention, but he doesn't want too much attention. He like kind of just wants to hang out, you know? I'm sorry if my model looks weird right now. I'm like holding him. You guys want to see? Here, let me show you. There he is. Look at this guy. Wow. Dinks. Come here. Here he is. Here's Dinks. He's the Dinker. You wanna go? Freedom! 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 I'm not holding you. You can do whatever you want. There you go. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. I love technology sometimes. You've got both a car, a cat, and a kitten, but they fight. I'm sorry to hear that, Zorb. My webcam is struggling right now. Hello? Hi. I'm back. It's me. It's Orleans. I'm here. your cat Patches is a little girl boss who's dominated the whole neighborhood. What? You have how? Wait, you let your cat outside? Leaving your cat outside is pretty brave. I feel like most people wouldn't do that. You don't let your cats outside? Well... Like... No? That's not... That's like not a thing here? I live in an apartment complex. B. The modern house cat Zorb is responsible for the near extinction of like hundreds, if not thousands, of species of animals. House cats are an invasive species. You shouldn't let them outside. Outdoor cats are responsible for the extinction of hundreds of species of animals. Like, I'm not... Obviously, I'm not like your parent or your like I'm not in charge of your country or whatever. Your country has only native birds and they kind of got wiped out because of cats. Yeah, that's exactly why I don't like... I feel like it's one of those ecological problems that people are aware of, but like don't talk about enough. I'm surprised it's not a... like, I feel like it really wouldn't be like that big of an issue if it was like pushed, you know? Like, as much as people love cats, like, I feel like if somebody pushed them to care, they would probably care, but like nobody's really pushing. They just kind of hope that you know. There's no push. There's just hope. You rely on them to eliminate pests? I mean, I guess that's fair, as long as they live like in your house. I guess that's fair as long as they live in your house. Sorry we didn't get Sorry we didn't get too much into day 2 today. I really didn't expect like the ending of day 1 to take as long as it did. But, you know, I'm also like not sorry. I was happy to like learn. There's like I'm not gonna lie, there's like there are some dialogue options I've avoided just because I feel bad that I'm taking so long. Like I would be taking even longer if I didn't feel bad. Oh my gosh, just too mellow. It's not the time. It's not the time. Okay. Okay. I have this person, and then who? So you 70. As he was what? As he was live? I missed an Azzy wasn't even, I swear, was Azzy even live when I started? I don't even remember. Huh? I guess I don't know this person. Don't go just yet. Don't go just yet. I do want to sing you guys something. I do want to sing you guys something and be nice. I know it's late, and I'm sorry. Okay, there's somebody that raided us the other day who is probably gonna keep going for a little bit. I hope. I'll double check. I'll double check. Turtle, 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 turtle. Are you happy, turtle? Is this what you want? Is this what you wanted? I always saw myself as more of a rat. I always saw myself as more of a rat, but I guess it's just not visually as appealing, I guess. You're welcome, Jasper. You're welcome. We spent $1 million getting rid of a single stoat? Wait, what? That's crazy. I'm not an expert on animal development. I'm not an expert on animal development, so I don't really have much to like contribute to the conversation. But I think we can I think we can all agree that the modern house cat, like, I think we can all agree that the modern house cat doesn't belong outside. At least for the birds. At least for the birds' sake. Okay. I have another song. I have another song I'd like to sing today before we go. Unless there would happen to be somebody else in the crowd that, like, is there anybody here that I happen to, like, owe a song to? Like, Uh, like, do I owe Sana or Conchi or Jikage or Decaf or Spirit? Do I owe anybody in particular a song, perhaps? La, da, da. Maybe not. Maybe not. I'm not seeing any IOUs today. I'm not seeing any IOUs today. So I will simply sing something pleasant and move on with the rest of my evening, I suppose. Waited outside your apartment. You used to come down for me. I used to feel like an angel. Now I'm a dog on a leash, begging for more. X on my hand, drawn in Sharpie. Now I use my own ID. All the girls at this party are younger and hotter than me. And I hate what I wore, but I hate myself more for thinking you were different. Wish I never loved you. We're not getting any younger, but your girlfriends always seem to. Looking for something to tell you, looking for reasons to speak. Pictures of you at the movies. Is she younger and hotter than me? Is it all in my head? Should have moved on instead for thinking you were different. Wish I never loved you. We're not getting any younger, but your girlfriends always seem to. Someone else. Was I someone else? There you were, someone else, someone else. Waited outside your apartment. You used to come down for me. Mm, da, da, da. La dum dum da 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 dum dum da 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 dum. Rolled up in your fast car. You wanted to play video games. I'm gonna raid Nicotige today. Video games. Video games. I'll be back on Tuesday. See you later.